Let's get ready to make a beat. Y'all ready? Y'all ready over here? Y'all ready? I see everybody up in here. Yo, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope everybody's having a great time. Let's go to this one. Maybe we can go to this one. Yeah, we can go to this one right here. We go to this one. There we go. There we go. I see y'all in the chat. Spectrum, what's good, my dude? Been all right? How you been, dude? I've been good, man. Been staying busy, you know. Today I just installed Ableton, and we're going to mess with that a little bit. I've never used this program before. Just recently picked up Fruity Loops, and I've been kind of messing with that, but I'm still learning where everything is. But things are good, man. I appreciate you asking, bro. Weed State, my dude, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for becoming a channel member, dude. I appreciate you so much, bro. Seriously. And if y'all ain't heard, Weed State got killer instrumentals. He got killer art. This dude's doing big thing. 5 months. Look at that, dude. 5 months. That's amazing, bro. What's up, SJR crew, the network, work gang, gang. Facts, man. That's love, bro. For that, man, I think I'm going to take a celebratory live resin hit. So we're going to dab up a little bit before we get started. How y'all doing tonight? How's the week starting off for y'all? I hope well. I really hope well. See, we got big style. We got big style shit going right now. We're going to burn down the whole studio with this motherfucker. Tyler, what is good, my dude? How you doing, bro? I hope you're having a good start to your week, man. Oh, hell yeah, that's what's up. Because I figure, you know, if I got one, I could try them all, you know what I'm saying? So, my dude had this one. Whoa. The week's been, man. Well, at least it hasn't been bad. So that's a good start. That's a damn good start. I try to find those silver linings when I can find them, you know. Hey, it's sorry, I call you Is Apocalypse. Spectrum, you messed with Ableton before? Runock ready for some beats. Runock got a custom sack juggalo beat a while back, huh? I know you can't record on it right now because you're not in a recording state, but I know my dude Rude will get to it. Damn. Them diamonds, man. So what kind of beat are we going to make tonight? I mean, I guess I should probably find out how this shit works, huh? Let's see. Okay, so I was talking to Cam today. Yo, Wheat, man. Man, I appreciate that, dog. Thank you so much, brother, for real. A horrorcore gospel beat. My dude Jay, what up? Oh, right on. I appreciate that, Spectrum. Absolutely. That's love, man. Appreciate you, bro. All right, well, let's try some creepy shit. A creepy gospel. I don't know if this is going to work, but J-Tree always got good ideas. Just go look at his Instagram page. You'll see that motherfucking chock full of great ideas. Okay, this is a drum rack. Are these just loops? I don't think I like any of these. Yo, Jason, man, I appreciate that, dog. How you doing, man? Just want to spread some love, fam. I appreciate that, dog. For real. For real. And no, I did not see the ice cream one. I gotta definitely check that shit out. I seen you ate some, like, hot peppers and the juice and shit. That shit was crazy, bro. You got balls of steel, my dude. Man, I really don't like any of these. Yo, wheat, man. Dog. Thank you, brother. That is too generous, man. I appreciate the fuck out of that, dog. Thank you so much, bro. All the same vibe. Hell yeah. This has Outcast vibes. Hold on, I'm gonna get this right. Hold up. Yo, Marie in the house. How you doing, Marie? See, I learned your name. I learned your name today. Yes, I did. Always nice to see you, Marie. I have an aunt, Marie, so it's easy to remember. But yeah, I hope you're having a great start to your week. Doing great, man. Just dropped a new track today. Would love to get your feedback when I have them in. Absolutely, my dude. In fact, I'm going right back to doing reaction, like recorded reactions. So if you want, man, just send it over to the Instagram page. I'll throw it on, and I'm going to be doing Larry's hopefully tonight. I hope to get to it tonight for real. And then I'll get yours in there, and I'll just get them done tonight. Yeah, I gotta get them done tonight because tomorrow morning I'll be busy. Appreciate that, Jason. Absolutely, bro. That is dope. All right, so we got sounds here. Let's try sounds. We got percussive, so okay. Ooh, I like that. I don't like that. Ooh. Okay, so we could drag and drop that right there. It says the drag and drop. What the hell does that do? Okay, so this is the Turgan kick. Oh, I got it set up the wrong way. Is this it right here? No. Okay. Alright, I don't understand what happened. Hey, appreciate you, Jason. Thank you, brother. Johnny, what is good? Stone Cold, I see you. How you gentlemen doing today? How's the start to your week? I hope it's been great. Ooh, Night Terrors. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that, my dude. To record videos. Let's go. Right there. I'm also going to put it on the watch list, so I'll have it on also for this Friday's, well, if we get through the music, that is. But it will be on a Friday night stream eventually. All right, I don't understand what we're doing. So we got the Turgid kick, and I can't hear it. Oh. Is it going to let me play the piano roll? Why can't we hear it? See, I like the way that sounds. Don't that have a nice clean sound to it? Shit's just moving. I don't know why all this stuff is moving like this. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so it's stopped now. Okay. I don't I don't get it. Let's just turn them into midis now. I don't understand. Oh, no, that's what I don't want. Alright. Hmm. No, 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 what's going on? Alright, what do you guys got going on over here? Oh no, not another blizzard. I thought we were going through spring, man. Johnny definitely got 4 seasons over there. I have not found my MIDI cord. I was looking for it again today, and I have no idea. It's the same cord I have for my printer, and I had 2 cords, right? One for my MIDI, one for my printer, and I can't find either of them fucking things. I was just like, I have no idea. Dude, my house is very small. I live in a fucking trailer. Like, where could it have gone? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. It's not by my printer where I have it stored right now. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm gonna have to go buy another one of those some bitches. Desiree's in the house. What is going on? I hope you're having a great start to your week, girl. Alright, so all ends. Computer keyboard. Let's try that. Where is this? Boop. Okay. I don't know what is what. Alright. I'm trying to figure out this Ableton Live, trying to kind of walk through it. And right now, I don't know what I'm doing. So, I mean, I got this drum track in here, but I can't hear it when I put it in here on the drum rack, which is kind of crazy. Now I'm in something called hot swap mode. Now I don't know what I'm doing. E7? I don't know. Alright. Drop an instrument or sample here. Alright, well, let's see. We got instruments right here. We got it's just kind of loud, ain't it? keys away there. Let's see. No. I've also got FL Studio now, so I'm getting kind of familiar with FL, but I just got this today. I wanted to see, you know, what is, up. I have to watch probably like a couple of videos to be able to just understand where everything is. All right, so it said drag instrument there. I dragged that instrument there. All right, so we got Lil Synth. All right. See, I don't know what none of this means. M S. All right, so that's what I want. So can I put it over here? Click devices. Title bar selected. I don't really understand what is going on. I keep saying drag the shit here. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to watch some videos. Alright, let's pull up FL, see what we can do. Changes will be lost. Okay. Goodbye. Say goodbye. Alright, Desiree, we'll see you in a few. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to watch some videos, watching people fuck with it. Because I think we fuck with this for what? About 3 or 4 hours last week, and I got kind of familiar with it. I messed with it a few times throughout the week, getting a little bit more comfortable. I just can't remember a few things, like how to copy this stuff and get it over here, but we'll figure all that shit out. Because he said start it off like this, right? And then the hi-hat will go here, here, here. And we can set this down to like 90. Let's go 100. Okay. Actually, I want to switch that all out. All right, so my phone got bumped. All right. I got my goodies over here. All right. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing that. All right, so we'll double up there. We'll double up there. Hey, Spectral said, I'm familiar with that shit. I am. Uh, okay. Hey, I got you, Mike. I will. I got the 14th open. I don't know when you'll be. I know you're going to be busy as fuck. I also have the 12th open. So, yeah, I'll hit you up after my live and we'll go through some dates. So, we got some shit coming up, man. We got Now Unknown tomorrow interview. Um, we got Swayze Music, Meech. We got Bubs. We got Meechy. We got Mike Petro. And then one day we got King Blitz and fucking Larry Belafonte. That's gonna be a crazy ass day. Then we got Wild Boy Gregory, Chance Connor after that. We got stuff into about the middle of next month already booked, man. We are doing that shit. That's like the third or fourth interview we booked today. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to. He was showing me how to copy. Like he was like, click on this and click on that, and then um, options. No, no tools. No. Maybe it was. Maybe it was something like this. Um, click. I can't remember, dude. I can't remember. There was supposed to be a way that you could get this stuff over here, right? I think so. So we take this and we. Oh no, hold on. You copy this and paste it in here, maybe? No. What's pattern one? Let's listen to it. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Hey, look at that. Fucking, I fucking figured it out. Facts, Jason. We got stacked deck. Absolutely, man. I even stopped doing interviews on Sundays so I can work on other podcasts and recorded reactions now. Although I didn't get shit done yesterday. I will call it now. Blitz will call me by my government name if I'm here during the interview. Hey, I'll bet money on it. Hell yes. Let's go. We is getting learned facts. Hey, you ever see that? You ever watch Trailer Park Boys? And then, like, Ricky has an online show. It's called Getting Learned with Ricky. That shit's fire. All right, so then we have this. Okay, so this is our first pattern. So now we could throw a snare up into it, maybe. All right, so let's see what this sounds like. All right, it sounds simple, but let's build it. Let's build this shit. If they build it, they will come. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, that shit's funny. Okay, so what we could do with this now is we could take this, right, and we could start making this sound the way we want it, right? So we could change the pitch range up, and let's see what that sounds like. Where's the play? Okay. So now I got to start learning what all this shit is. So we got length, SMP start, in and out, crossfade, and trim. We got some presets here, it looks like. Remove DC offset, normalize, reverse. Ooh, reverse. What, that's some of that Paul Revere shit. Let's see what it sound like. All right, that's nasty enough, but we're not going to do that. Normalize, no. Ooh, that stretches it out. He said, Sag, I got a new line for you. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Hold on. Let me pause this up. Hey, I appreciate you, Michi, man. Hey, I was just telling everybody we got an interview coming up. So shout out to you, my dude. Thank you for coming through, man. Appreciate you. He said Paul Revere. Yeah, that Paul Revere. Whoop, 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 whoop. That shit was fire, bro. Let's see if we can recreate that. That don't really sound like it. Got that digital smoke. Hey, who got that smoke? We got that smoke. Yeah. I'm going to put that one over there. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of they got this offset shit. All right, let's try and I don't know, man. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it, Roof. I like it, Roof. That's Yoga Flames. I'd give you that line. Hey, that's dope, man. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Y'all gonna be pretty happy with me. Let me see if I can. Let me change this up real quick. Look at that. Them's right there. Them's some bars, bro. I got that much written so far. So we're well on our way to a nice verse. We're well on our way to a nice verse, y'all. Bars. Tell him, Rude. Tell him, Rude. You're no bar stranger. You're no stranger to the bars. All right, let me try this. None of that sounds good. All right, so we're gonna stop the reversal of that shit. I was trying to put the. Damn, mouse, come on. Stop fucking with me, mousey. Oh, this is gonna be the double. Let's see how it sounds. I don't like that fucking bass. What's wrong with it? Why does it sound like that? Oh, let's try the pitch. All right, now we're doing something here. Hey, that's what's up, man. And Trauma said he got that background noise stuff that kills all the background noise. And we all heard Clueless Cheese spitting on the shit. All right, we just scheduled Mike Hoffa for the 12th. Let's go. Working while I'm working, and you can't stop that shit. I like the way this shit sounds. It sounds a lot better now, don't it? Boom, boom, boom. Just a quick two step every once in a while. Yo. that bass can kind of be worked with. I think it needs. Absolutely. Let's take care of that. Okay. Okay. So that we all agree that that bass sonically sounds good. Like it sounds like an 808 now. Like it did it before, but now it does. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we got some 808 hi hats right here. Okay, and hi hats should be put here, here, here. Where was it? Here, here, and here. And this is just for an even beat. Let's see how it sounds. Okay, so there was a way. Okay, I need the piano roll. I need the piano roll. I need the piano roll. All right, so where are we at in this? Okay, we're right here. So I should be able to on C5. Oh, I'll grab this. Hold on. Take all these out. Okay. All right. South Florida. Okay. All right. So I should be able to take this and drag one out, right? Drag it out. Boom, boom, boom. Right. However long I want it. Then I can take this and cut it up into pieces somehow. Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Now, how did he have me do that? I go up here? No. All right. All right. All right. I went up here. Tools. Ah, remember chop. Yo, see? Okay. So now it'll play like this. Oh, okay. Accept. All right. So what I could do here is I could take these pieces out. So, um, and then I'll leave a triplet. And there'll be like two there. We'll see if this works. I doubt it. Alright, let's take it down to 100 beats per minute. It's all. Hey, yeah, every Monday we try to make some beats. I'm just learning how to use FL Studio right now. It's hella fun, bro. That's just a quick two step. Pow pow. Yo. No, hell no, man. I seen your IG, bro. I seen your IG, bro. It's too nice. Hell yeah, man. I just learned how to fucking slice these shits again. This shit fire. Yeah, this program is sick as fuck, bro. I just got to learn how to zoom in on this thing. I haven't learned how to zoom in on it yet. Ah, look at that. Look at that zoom in fucking shit. All right. Oh, we got to take that one out. And then we'll take like a few of them out. All right, like a whole bar worth. And then we'll come back in with a triple. And then hit them with a double. And then some singles to follow that shit out. All right, let's see how that sounds. All right, it starts sounding like a typewriter. Somebody just typing hella fast. Hey, Jay, I think you can fuck with it. It's. Hey, I'm pretty much illiterate with this shit myself, bro, and this sounds hard to do, but it's really translate. I can't even find my MIDI. If I could find my MIDI chord, this would be even easier, bro. This would be even easier. I'm gonna put one right there. Does it go there? Does it go there? It goes there. Fuck it. No, you can't have one in the middle of that. All right, we'll come over here. Man, there are kids screaming outside and shit. Can you hear all that? That's crazy. All right, let's see. It's a lot of tatons. Can you slow the BPMs? That piano roll? Yes, I think I can. I don't know if I can individually. I might have to slow everything down. Let's try 80 beats. All right. Yo, it's Wheat. I'm hopping between lives. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. I mean, it's very possible with this shit. Let me see here. Edit. No file. No. It'd probably be a tool. Let's see here.
hold on. So we're at 1/4 beat right now, right? So if we went down to 1/3 step, maybe.
No, you're absolutely right, Jay. And this is why we do this together, man. Seriously. Like, it ain't just me up here making a beat for you guys. This is all of us putting that input in. I mean, we would have never known how Rude Knock's parents, uh, neighbors be fucking without, this right here. You know how it is. I didn't mean nothing by that, Rude Knock. Your parents are, I'm sure, lovely people. But it does sound exactly like a fucking typewriter, dude, and I don't like it. So let's see if we could take that up too. Let's see if we can do this. It might sound really off, but we'll see. Okay. All right. I got a snare here, and we can run the snare like we would run the hi hat, right? On every fourth beat. Let's see if this helps anything. I think the hi hats need some work, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we need to work on the hi hats a little bit because I don't think that really sounds right. But I think we're close, and I can erase everything and start again. It's real easy to erase this shit. You just gotta hold the. That's so easy. All right, so we'll start here, and we'll stretch that motherfucker all the way to the end right here. Okay. So we're up here. Actually, we want to start it right there. All right, and then we take this. We go to tools, then we go to chop, and then all right, we could change the sound of the typewriter. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I think I'm out of my league on that one. Hold on. Why won't you play it? Why won't you play it? It just goes on forever. Okay. Stop. Alright, so now we can get into this. That's it. Alright. is good? Look at that 6-month membership. Oh my goodness, you are too kind. How have you been? It's been a minute. It's always nice to see you. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Jon Snow, my dude, what is good, brother? Always nice to see you. I hope you're having a great start to your week as well, man. We just trying to cook up in this lab, you know what I'm saying? Listen where we're at right now. This is where we're at. I'm trying to work with the hi-hats right quick. I'm put a little trap up in it. Put a little trap up in that. All right, let's hear how this sounds. Logo, what is good, my dude? More like Trap Juggalo. Hey, my dude, what is going on, Logo? How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great start to your week, bro. I'm just trying to aspire to what your kneecaps are, man, to what my skill level is, my dude. Your shit is way over here, up probably out the screen right here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was way up there, dog. I can only hope to do what you do, my dude. The sound of the typewriter thangy thang. I wish I could do that right now. Okay, so we might be able to do that. Hold on. Let me see here. I know I can go into here, and this is how I change the other shit. So the pitch range we could take up, and let's see if that just. I really don't change it. All right. Let's see here. That's a better sound. I think that's a better. Hey. Damn, that was a hella sneeze. I appreciate you, my dude, for real, man. I'm just happy that I'll be able to say I knew you win. Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. I'll be like, hey, I got the first interview. You know what I'm saying? Nico, my main doo-doo stain. What is happening, bro? Always nice to see you, bro. Much love to you, brother. He got the monocle out. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You hear that? Y'all like that sound better? Let it start over. This motherfucking shit long than a bitch. Alright, let's just stop it. Gotta code those out. Hey, that's some love. That's some love, Logo. I didn't even know that song. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that song. Aw, Lena, you're always so nice on the Twitter, for real. Appreciate you. So I heard there was a way, but I'm not sure. Maybe I just gotta cut some of them shits out of the piano roll. Like, let's go here, right? Oh, see, this one was supposed to be a double. That one's supposed to be a single. And then a double here. We get that. And a single. Okay, so this is basic. This is that basic shit. Okay. Mama Spider's in the house. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're having a great start to your week. Always nice to see you. Heck yeah. We making some jams. Some jellies and some jams. How's it sound? I gotta finish laying out the hi-hats. Okay. 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 Mama Spider using the special. Hey, Mama, I just noticed that you remember. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, let me know on Friday when we go live, and I'll get you some dono requests for that. I appreciate the fuck out of that. She's using the new emojis. The new emojis, letting everybody know. Hey, that's love right there. Hey, that's what's up, Spectrum. Hey, that's what's up, bro. I like hearing that. I like hearing that, dude. All right, so I probably went a little long with this one then, huh? That's what I'm thinking. So, because I need to make a loop, and the loops aren't usually 9 bars long, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, we have to go back to the piano roll. Okay, so we're pretty much cutting all of this off. Oops, I went back too far. Shit. All right. Fuck it. We'll start over. What are we going? 4 bars? We'll go 4 bars. Oh, all right. We went, I think, 3 bars, 2 bars. All right. That didn't work. 9 bar loop. I know, right? Am I crazy? Jay. Hey, respect. Absolutely, Spider. Absolutely love. All right, I'm making shrimp chowder. Gotta go. Hey, much love, man. Enjoy that food, brother. That sounds delicious as fuck. As always, brother. Good seeing you, man. You take care of yourself, bro. All right, so we're gonna take this and chop this shit. We gotta go tools. We go to chop. Chop that shit. We okay. So we got that. We got that set the sound we want, and we just gotta chop this up a little bit. All right. All right. We're gonna start there. What? Oh shit. Why didn't that register? Oh, it did register. Okay. Let's do this.
that sounds pretty good.
Yo, Wheat State, my dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yo, Trauma's in the house. What up, Trauma? Good to see you, brother. Always nice to see you, man. Tacos and tequila. Call it drowning my hunger. Ayy. Chat bars. Hashtag chat bars. So we just gotta chop up these. I gotta get these. I gotta get all these on the right. I like the sound of that together. So I'm gonna chop. I'm gonna finish chopping these ones up, and all right. Let's see what that sounds like. It kind of still sounds like a typewriter, don't it? Why does it sound like a typewriter? All right, hold up. Hi-hat. No. Hi-hat. There we go. That shit really sounded bad, didn't it? That's pretty crazy. Miss Trauma, what's going on? Always good to see you. I hope you're having a great evening. I think I fucked it up. Sounds like gunfire now. Why is it changing the sound like that? Hi hat 7 is dope. Okay, let's see what we got for 7. This is an 808 hi hat. Let's see here. I kind of don't like that sound. We're going to take that whole shit off. That bass sounds off to you. It's on route with the metronome. Let's see. Maybe I should do 2 there, 1 there, 1 here, 2 there. That's like some boom bap shit, right? 2 or 7, can't remember. Well, there isn't like a number 7 per se, at least not in this one. Hold up. Percussion. That'd be clapping. That should be clapping. Oh, you got sleigh bells up in that bitch? That's called the pap clap. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, that's up. Alright, so we got to find another hi-hat, I think. Because I think we got the snare, we got the clap. We could throw the clap in there. Where are we going to throw the clap? No, that's not right there. Alright, we might be able to mess with that. I like boom bap though. Hey, that's what's up. I like this boom bap too. You know, the world needs more boom bap. Trauma needs boom bap. Trauma needs drumless boom baps. I don't even know. They just do that shit. All right, so that's we need hi-hats, right? All right, so that was drums. They got drums okay. Oh, here's some more. Hold up. They got attack. That's number 7. A deck. Oh hat 7. Downstream. Fracture.
God dang, there's so many. Facts and facts. Also facts. Also known as facts. Yo, there's so many, dude. Sounds like motherfucker. Oh, that's a lot of different hi-hats. Alright, let's try to load this one up. Okay, so we're going to go straight to the piano roll with this. We're going to lay it out on 5 right here. Okay, we're going to stretch it out to here. Alright. Alright. I'm going to chop. Anybody other than Tech 9 rapping on that? He's hitting syllables all the way. Yes, Dwayne Jackson. Yo, he's got that buttery ass rapper voice too, man. That shit is perfect. Alright, so we gotta. Oh, I did this wrong. Alright, I got it. Alright, we're gonna go from here. Okay. Alright. It does not sound right. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Alright. How you guys doing out there tonight? You guys enjoying yourself? I hope so. Does it sound right? Hopefully it'll sound right here in a second. So we're going to take this one. is so off? Mm. All right. You're just like, I want that pickle, motherfucker. I don't know why. I can't get it. All right, that's starting to sound all right. That's starting to sound all right. Be flies floating in the shit, but then warm ass pickles is fire. Did you hear that sack? Did I hear what? I didn't hear it.
Yo,
Did you hear this?
time ever. Watch and learn how it's done. Freestyle off the dome.
Your beard was barking. Yo, yo, yo.
What?
I didn't even get that right.
I got two hoes chilling in the back with my motherfucking dick in their ass. Don't you want a motherfucking dick in your pussy hole? Wanna bang you out real good because my dick goes slow. Fucking. Don't you?
All right, that's all you get. That's all you get of that. I don't know who that dude is. Y'all motherfuckers are too funny. He said, "What did I just jump back into?" Oh, here's the ice cream one. Look it. My man's put it on there. Look at that. He's smoking out this motherfucking dog. He's smoking out the drumsticks, bro. Shout out to J Tree, man. Yo, Kahuna, I'm sad to say the third has just been taken today. I've got the 10th and the 14th available, though. He said, ate the fuck out of that shit, too. Facts. Facts. He went in with no spoon. All right. Let's see. You take it up a notch. Or do we want to keep it at 80? We can pump it up to 120. That might be a little fast. We'll take it back down to 80. That just seems too slow now. Hold on, let's try 90. Supersonic. Hey, that's the old school jazz right there, bro. We'll try 100 too. All right, so okay, so that's our drum rack. So that's going to be our channel rack for this right here. This is what we should have. Okay, cool. We're building a song. 87.3. I don't know if it won't let me. I don't think it'll let me type anything in here. Yeah, I could just go like this. Type in value. See, look at that. 87.3. I kind of like 100 though. I think 100 sounds about right. Try it again. Hey, yeah, you don't want to be Little Spoon. All right, so we can take this. Oh shit! No, hold on. All right, we put this here, and then no. All right. How do I copy this? Oh, you can zoom. Go for 90. 90 sounded pretty good too. All right, here. That sounds right. Okay. Reese, what is good? How you doing? Hey, Sack, like the contract. Hey. I hope you're having a great evening tonight. I know it's probably almost midnight where you're at, huh? What time is it? 8:30? 11:30? Yeah, man. It's getting late. Right on, bro. Appreciate it, brother. My mouth dry as shit. I don't know why I just started rhyming. Busta Rhymes. Put your hands where my eyes can see. Oh, hey. Hey. I can see that. I can see that. I'm gonna get hit with copyright. All right. So then what we do here is we go to channel rack. No, hold on. We have to put in track 2. No. Hold up. How do I put in a second? Hold on. Add. No, those are effects. Plugins. No. No. What the hell just happened? Oh my god. What the hell did I do? Oh, okay, cool. Whew, that scared me. Alright, so how do I get a second pattern on here? No. Hmm. I don't know. Let's try that. Instruments, keyboard. No. All right. Channel rack. Can I get a pattern too? Add one. No. Kahuna, what is good, my dude? Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Spectrum. Yeah, I put guidelines in there the other day. It gave you the options. So just everybody be so nice to each other. That I mean, like I really had to tell you, but we've been having more and more people come in, so I figured, you know, a nice little hey, keep it cool in here would be nice. It says track 2. Yes. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't know. Hmm. I am confused. If anybody knows how to get a second pattern in this damn box, could you please help? Oh, wait a second. Hold up. That's how you do it. Boom. Figured it out. Never mind. All right. We go on to view channel rack. This is for our melody. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So we got to delete all these. And then we're going to put this Rhodes in here and see what it sounds like. I kind of like that. All right. Oh, I say we can't do that. We got to use a piano roll. All right. I'm hovering around C5, so that sounds kind of nice. All right, let's see if we can do this again here. Oh, that came in a little fast. We're working on the melody right now on this track here. We're trying to put together a beat, and let's see how we are doing. close this here. All right. Why does it look like there's nothing there? Oh, our drum pattern's gone. Alright, that's crazy. Hold on. Channel rack. Oh no, I deleted all that shit. Oh, I know what I fucked that up. I fucked it up. Hey, I just need to get in there and start figuring out where stuff is more. I think I'm getting more comfortable with it. Yeah, Bear Shark, Saturn, Wolf State, We State Wolf. Yeah, Bear Shark Pro, bro. All right, so basically what I gotta do is, oh shit, where the hell did pattern one go? All right. I wanted to do my drums on a pattern. I wanted to do my channel rack. This don't even have pattern 2 on it. Holy shit. Alright, stop, motherfucker. Alright, so I gotta delete that. Alright, we're gonna start all over. Channel rack. Alright, we're gonna keep the Rhodes in there. We're gonna delete that. We gotta go back and get the drums. Jeez. Alright. So we had 808 kicks. Oh, and that's keeping them the same sound too. What the hell did I do to this? What? Why? What the hell? Oh. I don't get it. What the hell did I do? That don't even make sense. Alright, I did something to where I can't get these. I don't know why. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Gang, gang. Oh, okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hey, Spectrum, man, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I'll definitely take a look at that. and we motivate each other, man. That's facts, bro. I see y'all out there working every day, putting out dope shit, man. And I'm just trying to keep up, bro. I don't know why I can't expand my fucking channel rack though. It's only giving me one note. That's fucking crazy. Oh, wait a second. What? Okay. Okay. That's weird. All right. And then we had the what? The hi-hats. I think we went with the 707 CH. I gotta remember not to what did we do to this? I forgot what we did to this. There's an easier way? I would love to know it. But just keep in mind, I can't find the cord to my MIDI. So, oh my God, Kahuna. Yo, take care of yourself, brother. Hey, we don't. We need you around, my dude, for real, man. I hope you feel better. I know that heartburn shit ain't no joke. Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, absolutely, Larry. As soon as I figure out what I'm doing, I think it'll be easier to like I'm rebuilding this beat pretty quickly. I think I wanted to go. Do we want to go to 100? Something sounds off of that, don't it? It was sounding pretty good. What else did I have in there? What did I forget? All right, so I guess we can put piano roll together here. So, Spectrum, teach me sensei, please. Please. Oh, you know what time it is? I'm over here smoking another cigarette, but let's sit back and hang out for a second. How y'all doing? How y'all doing tonight? I got a fucking torch. Oh, wait a second. I gotta open up the fucking. I gotta open up the shit first, man. Take us another motherfucking. Double click pattern 1. Okay. Get that motherfucker red hot, baby. Woo. Bruh, it's so complicated. Hey, if you got time and you want to, Spectrum, I could throw you a link to your email and you can shoot over to Zoom if you want. Alright, where was I going with this? Alright, so. Was it this one? Alright, let's see how that sounds. Right on, brother. Are you on Twitter or are you you want me to send it to email? I don't see you on there. I have Twitter. Okay. What's your at? I'll send it to Twitter. Dear. Hey, I laid that last note down. It's Spectrum. Okay, ITC. See, I put S. I don't even know why I put S. There you are. We already follow each other. Of course we do. Yes. There we go. All right. I got all this shit on this shit. All right. There we go. Dinner. Okay, that's off. Hey, what's up, Sid? That's great news, man. Congratulations, bro. I hope you are having a great start to your week. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, no problem, Spectrum. Take your time, brother. All right, so we got some crazy ass sound in the background now. Maybe we should also be right here with it. See, I'm thinking right there. Is that it? The whip said. Betsy, the old grocery getter. I like that. Can you quantize? I don't even know what the fuck that is, Larry. I don't even know what quantisizing is, bro. That sounds super difficult. How does that shit sound, though? You like that shit? Maybe I should take this out. Maybe. Hold up. We got sound effects. Let's see if we get. Let's see that. Alright, so we need to take that and that off. I do, but I can't find my MIDI cord, Larry. I have two of them, bro. Quantize means fit into place. Oh. I could do that on the piano roll. Like, on this piano roll, I could just put stuff where I want it and move it. Is that what you're talking about? Hold on, let me pull up this here.
Hello?
Yo, Spectrum, what is happening, my dude?
Was good, bro.
Life is good right now, man.
That is awesome. I'm gonna mute YouTube so that way I don't hear myself and you twice.
You get a little double up there.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Uh,
I'm trying to find your. I'm trying to. Where in the hell is it?
what are you looking for?
You.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
My
There it
video's
is.
off. There we go. I
Oh,
had to
okay.
turn it on.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, why is he not here? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me try and
So
keep you out of the weed leaf. Oh no, the weed leaf's gone. Okay, cool.
it's fine. It's all good. So so here's everybody does a different way of FL, and it's gonna be a little confusing everything I say, but just bear with me.
Okay, I could do that.
It looks like you kind of already started using the patterns button. I can tell because the thing that says roads, you already have, it looks like, stuff put in there.
Right off the
Um,
piano roll.
yeah, the piano roll. But essentially what you can do is you should be able to set a pattern to every single one of these without having to use this drum thing right here. That the how you're clicking on these
Oh, these individual points.
on the individual. Yeah.
Okay.
So, do you know how to make a new pattern?
Okay, so I'm not exactly sure. No.
Okay. So you're gonna go to, do you see the white pattern thing at the top that says pattern one?
Mm-hmm.
Scroll up. It creates a new pattern for you.
Okay.
And what you can do, and when you click on that pattern in your mixer, it'll show up as a blank slate for you to put stuff on.
So if I click on it in my mixer, so I take this
Yeah.
channel rack down.
You don't have to take the channel rack down. Just
Okay.
double click pattern 2,
Oh yeah,
and then you'll see. Oh wait, what happened?
I double click it.
Why is it not doing what I'm doing? Why is it not doing what I'm used to doing? Hold on.
You do what I say.
It's why is it showing you? Why is it not showing the piano roll? Pull up so it is the second button, the second square next to pattern 2. You'll see it says view piano roll. Click on that for me. All right, now that has it has what you clicked on. So go back to the channels real quick. You don't have to X out.
Oh.
You know, it's all good. So do you see, so where it says 808 snare, you see where it's lit up green in your channel rack?
Yeah.
So the way you can do it with a piano roll, every time you want to make a new pattern, whatever instrument you're selecting can be whatever pattern you want on it. So right now, when you view the piano roll, you can put your 808 snares in the piano roll, and it'll play as normal. So yeah, and then it's see.
Okay.
And you can, and it's set to the very beginning, obviously 1 2 3 4. You can do the main stuff. Click that magnet button for me real quick.
Oh, okay.
So you have it. So notice how there's a whole bunch of things that say like 1/6 step, 1/3 step, half step, whole bunch of that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Depending on what type of beat you're making, that's how many clicks there are. In what is, I assume that would be halftime because it's on 1/3. So every individual square or rectangle in this case is 6 squares long, and every 6 rectangles is one click of the beat.
Okay. But if I change it to 1/4 step, then there's 8.
Yes, there's 8.
Okay.
So and then what you'll do is when you add your snare, wherever you're putting your snare, you'll do it in that particular amount of time. You know, say you want to do like 1 2 3 4. It's the beginning of every. I'm not a great teacher.
Basically, what you're saying is, no, I think you're right, because
Yeah.
these black lines are my 1 2 3 4, right?
Yeah. So
at the beginning of those black lines is when I'm going to.
Yeah. So at the beginning of because you'll notice that every other line that's not like slightly more black is a part of the beat measure.
Okay.
So
Which is the 1/3, 1/4.
the one, yeah,
Okay.
which is your 8. So like, just kind of, I don't know, just click on a couple of them for me. Maybe space them out as like every other, I
Okay.
guess, if you can. So just um why does that look weird? Uh
Oh
Real
wait.
quick, it doesn't, it's not spaced correctly, and I'm trying to see why. It's okay. So it should work. I'll be able to explain it still.
Like here at the beginning
Yeah,
of these black
yeah.
lines.
At the beginning of each black line, just
Okay.
yeah, and then yeah, just click play for me real quick. All right. So then how so basically when you're trying to make beats, you'll that's just kind of the, that's every click of the beat. That's every time you're on beat. And then every note you put in between those C5 placements that you put is going to be in between the beat. So like you could do like tut 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 tut,
Okay.
like drum stuff. I don't.
So we could hit 2 right there.
Yeah.
Then
Mm-hmm.
just make a pattern out of it.
Yeah. Exactly.
And then we can go back to the 2 right there.
Yep. So essentially, every time you go from, you see the numbers at the top, the ones that say 1, 2, 3
Hold
on
on.
on the very black line.
Oh yeah, right here.
Yeah. Yeah, those are your measure counts.
Okay.
So every time you're making a beat with FL, I assume you know how to do this. Like at least music theory wise, you kind of have an idea. Um everything you make is within a measure. And so anytime you make a you make a pattern, you want to keep note of how, the measures you have. Like make sure that it's in that it's all kind of in time.
Okay. So if I'm going to go. Okay. So is from 1 to 2, it's a measure. Is
Mhm.
it also called a bar?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just want to make
Yes.
sure we're in this.
I took a couple classes in high school, so I'm a little I'm mixed on both uh words hard.
It's late where you're at too.
Yeah, it's like
I appreciate your time, Spectrum, for real, man.
no problem at all, bro. I was just here making a beat while you're doing all this stuff, and I was just like, he's pulling up FL, and I'm seeing you do all this stuff, and I'm like, hold on, let me see if I can make this easier.
Hey, I appreciate that because K Legend came in last week and was helping me for a few hours, man. You,
Okay.
you guys have been phenomenal, man, for real. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Uh, yeah, and then every time, so whenever you're done with your pattern, because the pattern doesn't have to go on forever. Essentially, like depending on how you want certain patterns of the beat or melody, whatever you're making to be. I know you don't have your MIDI right now, so you won't be able to do everything in a lot easier than you should. But so if you minimize the piano roll for me,
Okay.
just minimize it real quick. That way you don't have to exit out.
Okay, that's dope.
Yeah, it makes things a little easier. And you can do the same. Oh no, you can't do the same thing with the channel rack. Why? Huh? I did not know you weren't able to do that. So, if you go to pattern 1 and 2, you click them and drag them, and you'll be able to drag them into your the big giant thing right there.
So I just take this and drag it into here.
Drag it into the squares so that
Into here.
no. The yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. See, and now, and then, whatever you're. Yeah. It's a little.
Okay.
It's running a little slow. Yeah. And now they're there, so that way when you click on, so you see where that play button is at the top.
Yes.
You see where it says song. When you click song, it'll play everything at once.
Oh, that's fucking dope. And Saturn's in the house, by the way. What up, Saturn?
What's up?
He said, "Man, it's FL for me." Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Yes, sir. FL is the life I've been living for over 2 years now since I've been making music. It has been my best friend through trial and error.
Hey, I know this is just like the beginning page, stage of this. I've seen people in there messing with the hertz and everything, and that's when you get into MIDI stuff, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's when you do all the crazy stuff. There's a lot of ways you can do to do beats. I'm not an expert beat maker by whatever means because I don't use all the tools at my disposal. I kind of simplify it.
Okay.
And so that's essentially all I wanted to do. Like I understand like at some point if you want to start using more and more of what FL has to offer,
Right.
then that can be explored. My goal is to just kind of get you through the simplest process possible.
You're all, hey, this is how you put another pattern on your shit.
Yeah, it's literally that. And then every time you want to make a new pattern, all you have to do is take the pattern thing up top and scroll up, and you'll be able to make a new pattern out of it.
We just got a new pattern right there.
Yes,
Look at
sir.
Dude, thank you, brother. I appreciate your help, man.
Yeah. And then just to make sure, because you still have it clicked on 808 snare.
Okay.
Anytime, if you're trying to make a different one, just click on any of the other green spots, I think, and
Like
it
that?
should just work. Yeah. So yeah, just click on whatever one you want.
Oh, look at that.
I think maybe I don't remember how it works. If you just click on the kick one for me real quick.
Okay.
And then open up your pattern 3.
Okay, pattern 3's open.
Yeah, double click it.
All right.
Go into the piano roll for me so I can see if it worked.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Oh, you could do that too. That works.
Did it pull it up?
Did it pull it up? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. So you see where it minimized the minimized page?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
now it says 808 kick.
Okay.
Now you can put your kicks in and it won't overlap with the snare.
Okay.
That way all your patterns are separate. If you want them on the same stuff, that's fine. Just know that every time you don't use C5, you're pitching whatever instrument using up or down.
Okay.
So C5 is the normal sound of the instrument you're using. You can pitch it up or down for different stuff. Just whatever fits floats your boat.
I like it. I like it. You want to see what we came up with while
Yeah,
we're
let's
here
see.
real quick?
Yeah, let's see what we got.
That's it.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey.
It's the process of beat making, and as soon as you understand all the basic processes of FL, it'll make things a lot smoother. There are definitely better people than myself who know how to do this stuff, but at the very least, I'm able to give you the rundown on like simplifying everything. So.
Absolutely. And just figuring out how everything works, or where it is, I should say, that's half the battle.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Yeah. So hopefully that helped out just a little bit.
Absolutely, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. And
Yeah.
we got to get you on for an interview soon. So,
Yeah.
and look at KT's in the house.
I was just on the phone with him too, as as I was trying to say I'm gonna help out, and then he's like, I see how it is.
Hey.
He wanted me to mix something for him, and I'm like, bro, wait your turn.
Yo, I was just about to get that to my dude. Look, Look, we stay just copped a hoodie out the SJR Crew merch shop over there on the motherfucking
Yo, let's go.
what is it? Streamlabs, man. I appreciate you, dog, and thank you for that dono just to tell me you got a motherfucking sweatshirt, dude. Thank you,
Yes.
brother. I
Always.
gotta cop some of that merch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
So-
screenshot that and fucking tweet that shit out.
Yes, sir. No, definitely for sure. Whenever you got time for the interview stuff, let me know because I'm free basically for the rest of this month. I know you were saying you got a lot of stuff planned this month. But-
Yeah, I usually every month, but the thing is like I always do Beatmaker Monday,
Gotcha. Yeah. No, for sure.
and
But-
I usually start it earlier, but my dude Trauma was doing an interview, so I wanted to watch the interview, so I started an hour later.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Always make sure you got, as long as you're sticking to some sort of a schedule, it's what works. So, but yeah, whenever you got time, bro, let me know because I'm free all of this month. I probably am gonna have time in May, and even probably end of June, not the beginning of June, because I gotta celebrate my 21st.
Hey,
You know how it is.
yes sir. Hey, that's gonna be nice.
Yes, sir. That's for sure.
You and
but
KT gonna go get smashed.
we don't live in the same state.
Oh, you guys are. Oh, that's
Nope.
right.
Yeah, I went to go visit him for his 21st.
That's right.
So-
Because I seen you guys in movie and music videos together. I'm like, oh, they got to be close.
Yeah,
No.
no, I flew out that way.
Hey, that's what's up. That's getting the fucking work done.
Yes, sir. Always, all day, every day. Got to get something going.
All
no
right,
matter
well,
what it
I'll
is.
definitely hit you in the DMs. We'll set something up because I got like most of next month open as far as like interview slots.
Yeah.
But you're welcome. You're welcome on any time, dude. For real. Thank you again
Yeah,
for that help.
no
man.
problem. And anytime you need help, bro, as long as I'm available, which like I said is pretty much whenever for right now. Just let me know if you got any troubles and nobody else is able to help out. I'll do my best.
Hey, I appreciate that, Spectrum. You the fucking man, bro.
Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate all you in chat too.
Hey, facts,
All
man.
right.
Have a great night, brother.
Yep, you too, bro.
Peace.
Yep.
Hey, shout out to Spectrum, man. That was super nice, bro. And Saturn, if you want to come up, man, I'm down for I'm open. Yeah, I'm absolutely right. Saturn, do you have a Twitter or email I could send this link to for you? Just let me know because I can't get my Instagram on my PC because when I got hacked, they gave me a code and I could only use it on, I guess, either my PC or my phone. I use it on my phone. Okay. Okay, cool. Be there at 5. Cool. Appreciate you, Saturn, man. That's fucking dope, bro. Join with the audio. It's just over here showing my name. It's like, let's show his name. Alright. I seen that. That's crazy. They're out of stock. I'm gonna have to go in there and switch that up too, because I got some other designs coming through wheat that I think y'all like. What the hell was that? Send it. All right, message has been sent. Message has been sent. Hey, we're gonna get you a backpack. We're gonna get you a backpack, my dude. I use a backpack every day for a week. Hey, see, we're gonna get you a backpack, my dude. I was gonna start doing some giveaways. So basically, what I'm gonna start doing is, um, I was thinking about doing some like gift card stuff and trying to get that wheel back. I don't know if you all seen that or not, but there's a wheel I can add to the overlay in the OBS stuff, but I couldn't get it to work right. We chop a sack. We cop a next payday. Oh man, Larry, you too kind, my dude. For real, man. I appreciate that, dog. You an awesome possum, my dude. That's facts. I'm here trying to get some FL knowledge. I love NPC, but there's no VST3 compatibility. Oh, computer illiterate producer from Florida. Hey, we all learning, my dude. That's facts. Let's see what we put together. Let's see if this works decent. Now what I gotta do is figure out how to make these like copy them and paste them. How do I do that? All right, channel rack one. I think I had to do something like this. And the roads. And then I went over here, I think. Copy. And then hey, there's Saturn right there. And then what did I do next? I forgot.
What's up, Zach? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, my friend. How you been?
I'm pretty good.
Hell yes. How was that trip to California, man?
Man, it was awesome. We're going back out when the baby's born, and then we're moving out there in May 31st. So I'll be out there.
Hey, that's what's up, man.
Yeah. Wait, I need to pull up the stream just in case. All right. All right. Okay. Wow. Well, everything I tell you is going to be completely different.
Okay.
Oh man. Wait, is it possible for me to share my screen?
Let me see here. If I stop share, okay, I'm gonna stop share.
I don't know. I just feel like it'd be easier to show you, and you can like ask questions or whatever, and then we can switch it over to you, and I can talk you through it.
Let me see here. All right, stop share. How do I give you control? Oh, wait a second. I remember now.
Dang, we'd stay wolf a real one, huh? Yeah. Actually, what do you use to produce?
Okay,
I
you
can't
should be
remember.
able to share.
All right, let me try. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let me know if you can see.
Oh, cool.
This is annoying. This is annoying right here.
Now, I'm sure you use your MIDI a lot, right?
Yeah, it sometimes it's a lot different.
Okay.
I mostly only do patterns for like 808s and hi-hats, as you'll see. But let me not I'm just gonna open up a project from scratch and just kind of I don't know, show you.
Okay.
Like when I go to make a song or whatever. Oh, you use FL as well? Alright, that's pretty cool. Um yeah, you can write your own melodies. For me it's really difficult to come up with stuff. I mean, sometimes, at least in FL it is,
Okay.
but I like I probably spend like an hour finding a sample, but this guy probably has like my favorite samples. That's from a song that I already used. But I'll just get something pretty basic. So with like samples or whatever, you can just drag them over. So okay, I've used this one before, so I'm just gonna do it because I already know how this sample is. So once you get a sample in here, right? Um wait, you can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm learning.
All right. So yeah, you can just drag like anything that's like yeah, basically any file. Okay, any file you can just click on it and drag it on there. Or if you can just drag it into this. Basically, these are your piano rolls, these are your like all your audio files, and then these are like your automation clips, which we'll
Oh,
get into later.
okay.
But yeah, so like if you're coming through and I don't know, if you find like a nice snare or whatever, um yeah, if you find something that you like, you could just like you don't have to drag it onto here, you could just drag it in or whatever. Um but yeah, so maybe I'm moving too fast. Anyways,
No, you're doing good. You're doing good, my dude.
okay, so if you get a sample, and like a lot of times I'll get samples and they'll be like, I don't know, like 90 BPM. And they're super slow, right?
Okay.
But you can always change them. Like you can change everything in FL, which is really nice. Which this sample right here has 3 parts, so we'll chop it. So I'll show you how to chop it and everything. Um, but so we're at 140 BPM. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm pretty sure this is the standard, or this is what I have the standard set at.
Okay.
Um, so you can see like it's kind of offset, like it's pushed all the way to the edge, but it doesn't really go like all the way to the last bar. So it's 135 BPM. So if you click on this little thing right here, the top
Okay.
left, and then you can click fit to tempo.
Oh.
You can also detect tempo, but I don't really use that.
Okay.
Usually you can just guess. The safe bet is always 75 to 150 if you don't know. But so this is obviously this sample is 135. It says in there. So this is I'm just showing you this in case you want to like make it faster than what the sample is, because we could always bring this down to 135, and then it would fit perfectly, you know.
Okay.
But because I don't know, I just want to show you basically just so you know. So if we click fit the tempo and then go to 75 to 150, because this one's 135, you don't really have to use any of these other ones unless it's like really fast, then maybe 100 to 200, but it's usually 75 to 150.
Okay.
And then it'll stretch it automatically.
Oh, that's
And then
fire.
and if it sounds like really high or whatever, it's probably because it's on resample. It's on
Oh,
resample.
you didn't
So
share your audio with us. I can't hear it.
oh, you can't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. How do I share audio then?
When you go to share screen, the little
Oh,
box.
share sound.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. It's just all off in the corner.
Okay. Well, can you hear now?
Yep.
Okay. So wow. So now we have it in there, and if it sounds like a different pitch or whatever, because this yeah, if it sounds like different, you just switch it over to auto, and it'll fix that, because that's the key that it's in. And now it's in timing and everything.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's fucking dope.
yeah, it's like really easy to like work around samples and stuff in this. So this specific sample has like 3 parts to it, because this is everything all mixed together, and then this is just the instrument. This is just the vocals. So
Okay.
so the easiest way that I chop samples is there's this tool right here. It's
Yeah.
a slice tool,
Okay.
and you can basically just pick and choose where you want to slice. But you definitely want to hold shift while you're doing it, because if you don't, it's like going all over the place. If you hold shift, it'll just make a straight line. You can go down however many tracks that you want.
Oh.
So I use this a lot when I make hi-hat patterns, and you can make like an 8-bar hi-hat pattern and then chop it up and switch them around, and it'll sound different every time.
Oh. Oh.
So
Oh.
yeah, it's really useful. So once you're done like slicing it or whatever, just switch back to the pencil, and then you can just delete everything else or whatever. So I'm pretty sure this is all we're gonna use. So we're just gonna do the same thing, but for the other half. Um, just so now we just have this sample. But every sample is going to be different, so you're not always going to have to do this, but I guess this is a good demonstration because it kind of shows you.
Yeah, because I was kind of familiar with doing this in the other program. It's basically the same thing, whether we're sliding that thing over and it's taking some of it away, or I'm cutting it and putting, spacing it out. So it's very helpful to know where all this stuff is.
Right. I'm gonna teach you a couple things that are really gonna like help you out big time. Every time you open up a new sound, doesn't matter if it's like a sample like this, or if it's like which I'll show you how to make like an 808 pattern or whatever.
Okay.
But every time you drag it in, this will pop up, or if you need to come back to it, you can just double click on the sample or whatever.
Okay.
Always link it to a track. This will save you so much time. There's always some people don't know this, but you can link it to a track like by having it insert one. But if you actually just like click on track here, it'll just throw it automatically in a track for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's really nice. It'll just automatically put it in a track. And there's a lot of like effects that you can do, obviously reverb, whatever. But we're not going to get into that now. But that's usually what I do when I throw in a sample. I'll put on reverb and then create automation clips. But for now, yeah. I know there's like the whole channel rack thing. I swear to you, I've never used this ever in my entire life.
to do like the hi-hats and
Yes.
stuff.
Yes. So let me show you.
Okay.
I'm gonna duplicate it, which if you, by the way, like you can scroll in and out easily if you hold control and scroll your mouse wheel in and out, you can
Okay.
like scroll in easily. And then if you hold down on your middle mouse button, you can like drag around. So you don't always have to like keep doing this or whatever.
Okay,
It's just a
cool.
lot easier.
Because I was like, how in the hell do I get around this thing? Like,
Yeah, it's just a lot of small things that you have to like get used to. But yeah, these are like the really important ones. And if you hold control and you drag, you can select things. So like this, you can select it like that.
Now, hold on. What you said? What now?
You hold control and then you hold click.
Control.
It'll
and
have
click like the right mouse button
the left mouse button.
or the
You hold
left
control.
mouse button. Yeah.
Yes, and you hold it and you can like basically select an area, or you can just hold control and click one thing at a time.
Okay.
It's just a lot of like shortcuts that are just going to save you a bunch of time.
Okay.
Basically.
So it's going to be a mouse keyboard combo.
Yes, always.
Okay.
It's not a lot. It's mostly just a couple buttons. So
Okay.
like literally, I mostly only use my pinky and my ring or my index finger on my other hand,
Oh, okay.
just so I can hold control and stuff. And then sometimes you can use shift, but we'll get into that later. So if we want to duplicate this, I'm just gonna show you a couple quick ways.
Yes.
If you want to duplicate this, you can hold down shift and drag it over, and it'll automatically pull it over. But that way it's kind of time consuming. Like it's just longer. But if you highlight it, like if you do the control drag thing, or if you just click on it, like control click on it, and then you hold control B, it'll just throw it over right where this one ends.
Oh, it'll just put it right in line.
Yes.
So it's Control B.
Yes. So you highlight it, and
Highlight
then
it.
you press Control B. It'll just duplicate right after it ends whatever you highlighted.
That's fire.
Yeah, it's crazy. It saves a bunch of time.
Because I was like, how do I keep this loop going? I didn't know how to do that. So thank you again.
Yeah. You can make it go on as long as you want, and then you can do like, if you want to like, if the sample's repetitive, you can get into like beat switch ups or whatever. But we'll get into that later. But so now that we have this down,
I feel like I
the
should owe you for like a class you're teaching me, dog.
no. Trust me, people help me out too. That's the only reason why I know any of this. I've only been using FL for like 3 or 4 months, so
You're stomping on them though.
I'm trying to. But yeah, crap. That will go away. This stupid screen share thing. So here you have your steps. I'm sure he went over this kind of with you. The
Yeah.
only ones I usually ever use is when I'm in like a pattern, like a piano roll. I might switch it to a half step or a fourth step,
Okay.
but generally I stay on step, so it's like a fair relation to everything, so I know like where to put my kicks and stuff
Okay.
because I don't use channel racks. So
Okay.
now that we have the sample down, it's kind of loud, so we'll just turn it down a little bit.
How do you turn it down?
You can just
How'd you
click
pull
on
that
the
up?
Oh, this is the channel rack. So here you have this. This will make your entire thing disappear, and you might freak out. But it's just your playlist. It's just your palette basically.
Okay.
This one right here will pull up your piano roll. This one is just gonna show you your different things. So this is all. So right now all we have is the sample and then the sampler, of course, and then it'll go into audio. Like this will just give you different options of what you want to view.
Okay.
And then this is your mixer. So this is like where the important stuff happens. Like
All the volume levels and stuff.
Yes, all the effects. Like this is like really, I don't think I could teach you all this today because like all these plugins or whatever. But this will basically, actually, I just want to show you one really cool one that I have. So this is something that I use a lot because this is meant for sidechain, but nobody that I make music with ever uses for sidechain. So like this is what the sample sounds like normally. Then we turn this on. It'll basically just kind of chop it up a little bit, and you can like control. You can like control like I don't know. It's just really cool because it's really good for.
Cool.
There's a lot of different plugins you can have. I honestly don't have that many. I probably spent, I don't know, like $100 on plugins, which not really that much, because I don't know. Anyways, so back to this. So yeah. So there's this, and then I'm gonna show you what I normally do when I make a pattern. So so we have this down. So whenever I start something, which is different for everybody, but the first thing I'll do is I'll put a Reese. So I'm just gonna title this Reese because that's normally what I do.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll have it come in after the sample ends or whatever. So we have our Reese down here, and then which by the way, another thing is like, actually I'll show you later when I put down the kicks.
What does Reese mean?
Reese is it's kind of like bass, but it's not like it doesn't hit like as hard as an 808. I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
This is what a Reese sounds like, kind of like a calm 808. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So when you open up like an 808 or a Reese or whatever, which I'm gonna use this one because this one sounds good. You right click on it. Which, can you see this menu right here or no?
I can.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because then you just click on open a new channel.
Okay.
And then yeah, so now you have this in a channel, and then basically you don't have to do anything with this. And then you go into piano roll, and there it is. So now yeah, so now we have the Reese. Now we have the Reese in there, and it'll just, which that is way off key. Here's a tip: if you want to figure out if your stuff's off key, just move it to a higher octave. So that's on key, so that's good now.
I was seeing a thing with the ghost notes.
The ghost notes.
Like it'll show you where your notes are.
I think it's only if you're building them all on piano roll, though.
Oh, only on your piano roll? I don't know what you mean by ghost notes though.
It'll show like the notes of other instruments on the screen and where they're at on the screen, like the C5s and stuff. Like if you're building around that.
Oh, okay. I see exactly what you mean. Okay, so this is if you, this I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. This is, I'm pretty sure that you mean like if you have like a bunch of stuff in the same pattern. So if we bring a kick, which I don't ever put these in patterns, barely ever. So if we open up a kick or whatever, and then have it like here, you mean like those ghost notes?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just so you can see where your Reese is in reference.
Okay.
Or like whatever you have playing, I guess. But yeah, I don't need that cake actually. But yeah, so then I'll end my reason. Wow, that's doesn't sound right. That's because it's SE6. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, so this is pretty
sound fire already, bro.
this is really basic. I'm not going crazy with the Reese, but yeah. So I'm just gonna keep this Reese and just make it super simple. So like we did earlier. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna make this pattern like super simple because I don't really care as long as it's on key. And then we can just like duplicate the Reese right here like I showed you. You can just shift click, which is annoying because you can just control click it and then control B and it'll just move it over.
Hey.
And then we could have it like drop right here. So I usually don't put like snares in or whatever until this, but anyways, I'm not gonna. Okay, I will get into build up real quick. So now we have our Reese, which we're gonna link that to a track now, and then we're gonna put all right, that's just a sound guidizer. This is just making it louder basically.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now we have our Reese. I can show you the actual project after this, but because that sounds a lot better because I was taking my time, but I'm just gonna kind of breeze through this really quick.
This you just 10 seconds. This shit sounds better than anything I put together so far.
I mean, honestly, half of it's just finding a good what's it called, sample. But yeah, so so we're gonna go into what is it? We're gonna find a. Actually, no, we're gonna find a long fill. Where this fill's at. So we're just. I don't even know. Actually, no, I don't like that one. Yeah, these don't always go with everything, but okay. So we're gonna get this in here, and you see it like doesn't fit the timing at all.
Right.
And it probably is gonna be super loud. So we're gonna link it to a track and then just turn it down. And I'm gonna EQ it, but I'm not really gonna get into this right now.
This is something that I wanted to learn. I'll be watching some videos.
Yeah, this is EQ. This basically this is your sub, your bass, your low mid, your high mid, and then your treble. So these are your highs, these are your lows. I'm basically just turning the lows down so it doesn't conflict with the Reese.
Okay.
Because if you have too much bass, it'll sound really muddy. Okay. Which is why you like sidechain 808s. It's basically the same concept. Okay, now we need to, of course, what's it called? Oh, hey, Alley Cat. So now we need to make sure that
Allie! Big
Now I
hugs.
need to make sure that it's in timing, so we're gonna do the same thing here. And thankfully it says 128 BPM, so I know what it's at, but honestly I just use 75 to 150 usually and it'll do it for me.
Look at
But
that.
if it's still off, you can fix it. And then now this comes in like really aggressive, so what I can do is this is this is how I sidechain. This is like not this is like a super annoying way to sidechain. There's better ways to sidechain, but I'm gonna show you the easy way today. But which we'll get into that in a minute. But these drums come in like super aggressive, so we're just gonna create an automation clip like this. And this, oh sorry, I'm moving way too fast. I forgot. Holy crap. So
You're gonna make an automation clip.
yes. So which by the way, I don't know if you know, this is your master.
Okay. I
You
did not
don't
know.
want to put effects on here. Yeah, all of these, you can see these little things down here. All of these are linked to your master. Everything that you put in the mixer is gonna go to your master.
Okay.
So
So
that's-
individually, fuck with them. Don't fuck with the master.
Yeah, really, the only thing I ever put on a master is gonna be Fruity Soft Clipper because it'll make basically everything sound better. But you want to put very few things on here, on your master. There's a couple other ones I can't think of, but yeah, you don't really want to touch your master too much. I put a soft clipper on so my kicks sound better. But yeah, so you can create automation clips for your master if you want. So I can show you that really quick. So you just right click on this, on the little wheel right here, which by the way, I did not know this for the longest time. But like anything that you right click on, you can create an automation clip for.
Oh.
So if you have an effect on here, so right here we have the EQ, we can right click on here and we can create an automation clip for the mix level. So this will be like when it'll start EQing or whatever, which that's not something I really ever do, but
Is that some that's some advanced shit?
yeah, this is just automation clips. This is something that you basically need to know.
What does it mean by automation clip though?
So an automation clip is just like controlling something for you automatically. So like
Okay.
instead of so imagine like if when the drums come in, instead of like me like recording it and then turning it up myself, it'll just do that for me.
Oh.
So that'll just do this automatically, which I'll show you. It's pretty cool. So yeah, it's pretty good. So we're just gonna right click on the little, I don't know, wheel thing right here, and then it'll pop up a menu with all this stuff, and we're just gonna create automation clip, right?
Okay.
And then this is for the volume because this is the volume knob right here. So then it'll say right here, the cashmere long fill, which is what this is, volume level. So now I'm just gonna drag this over to line it up with this.
Okay.
Okay, and now I'm going to copy this value because the value that it starts off at is going to be the value that this knob right here is already at.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that you keep that value if you already have it sounding to where it's at. If not, you could just mess around with it.
Okay.
But I just right click on this and then click copy, and then I'm going to drag this down so it starts off quieter than I want it to. Which I'm going to make it a little bit more quieter, and you can always just drag this thing. You can drag these things down if you need to like get specific.
Okay.
And then like a little bit before, I guess we can do halfway through. I'll just right click again, and you can see it'll just make this little wavelength.
Oh.
And you can put as many of these as you want in there.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can control like everything.
Whoa.
But
Yo,
yeah, it's crazy.
I'm spazzing, bro.
I know.
That's
now that we
fire.
It's crazy. I tell you, you can do like everything in here. It's ridiculous. Which of course you're not gonna remember all of this, but
No, but over
times
time
we go over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you'll be like, man, how did he do that? I can't remember. And then
I was
honestly,
doing that
we
all
could just,
week with K
we
Legend.
could just go
last
over it
week.
again. It's perfectly fine. But because I know I'm moving fast, but I kind of want to explain as much to you as I can before I go to bed, and we can always go over it like next week or whatever. But
Yeah, absolutely.
But so we still have this value copied, or we could just copy this value because this is what it started off because it was a straight line before, and all we did was mess with this.
Oh, okay.
But we're just gonna paste this in. So now this is just gonna be a straight line all the way across. So it's not like whack or whatever, but Not like it
kinda-
matters because this is a really short. This is a really short like fill. It ends right here. So if it did some crazy stuff after here, it doesn't matter because it ends there.
Okay.
Unless I bring it back in later. But
That's dope as shit, though.
yeah, so we're just gonna cut this just because I like it to make it look like pretty, so it all lines up.
Look at all
And
pretty.
then- And sometimes what I'll do is I'll just drag it over there, just so I know.
Oh, you could put it right on there.
Yeah, you can. I don't recommend doing it unless
Oh.
like it's just an automation clip. But if you ever do decide to do this, like for whatever reason, you can if you need to like click on the fill or whatever, you can just find it in here and then the automation clip for it. But that's just a personal preference.
Okay, that's
Honestly.
the chain thing. Okay.
Yes. This is
Okay.
this is going to be for this is going to be for your so this is just the automation clip. So it'll come in softer. And if we wanted to come in like a little bit faster. Okay, actually what I don't want this second instrument to come in until I don't want that instrument to come in until after the drop because I kind of want to just be the same instrument. So we're gonna cut this again right here,
Okay.
and then we're just going to delete the second half, and then we're gonna shift drag this over. This probably looks so confusing, and then
You just
okay.
basically took the old stuff out and replaced it with the instrument
Yeah.
you wanted.
Yes. So it's not gonna play this half anymore. It's only gonna play the first half. We just cut it in half.
Okay.
Which I hope my Reese isn't off key now because I did that, which we'll see. Okay, so that's all right. This fill is like super quick and I could fix that, but I don't really know if I want to mess with it anymore. So we're just gonna leave it.
Okay. It sounds dope as shit, though.
Yeah, this is the beginning of like every project. But yeah, so here's this, and then so I'm just gonna show you the basics. So we just have the sample, and then we have this, and then the Reese for the bass, and then we're just going to like do a small fill here because if it just drops straight from here, like you can do that. You can just drop it from there, but usually what I'll do is I'll just make these a little bit shorter or whatever, and we'll put a fill here, which so let me find a fill real quick. So we're gonna find a fill. Okay, this is a really good fill. That's way too overused, but I don't even care.
He said, I don't give shit. We
I
rocking
really
this
don't.
motherfucker right now.
Fills don't always have to be in tempo, honestly. As long as it doesn't sound bad. Like I kind of use my own judgment when I make fills, which let me see if I can. Okay, so let me show you this real quick. If for whatever reason you put in an automation clip, or I mean not an automation clip, a sound, and you see like just a straight line, and
Yeah.
it's taking up like a lot of space, because like sometimes I want to put something next to it, but I'll have to put it underneath because this thing's like super long.
Right.
Like you see, there's just a lot of dead area right here.
Yeah.
If you just double click on it, and then there's like this little trim wheel right here, and you can just hold down on it and then move your mouse wheel up, and it'll trim it automatically for you. So it'll just basically
That's
just make it shorter.
Fire.
Which now it's gonna make wait, what? Wait, I have no idea why I just did that. Wait, am I tripping out here? Okay, well never mind. We're not gonna do that because I have no idea why I just switched the pitch of it. So I don't know. It's the first time I've ever seen that. So there's also this option which is normalize in here, which it'll just literally normalize it. So if it's like super loud, it'll just make it more quiet. If it's
Okay.
too quiet, it'll make it more loud. And then this is reverse. I only really ever use this for kicks, which I'll show you in a minute. But yeah, so there's that.
I was trying to make that Paul Revere bass earlier with that reverse.
yeah, yeah, it's crazy what you can do in here. So now we have all this mapped to our channel rack. So now it's getting colorful. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
We might have to either cut this or use a different fill because I'm gonna do a reverse kick here. Anyways, so let's find a kick that slaps, which I think I have one. It's going to be no. It's going
Mrs.
to be-
Traumatos, what is good?
There's a kick.
Hey, we all stay busy, right? Right, Mrs. Trauma? That kick is fire, bro. It says God Church kick.
Yeah. So this is I might actually want to use that, so we're gonna throw that in there. Yeah, that too. These are all like my favorite sounds from like a previous track. Yeah, we're gonna throw those in there because those are really good loops. Anyways,
Hey.
so we have a kick now, and most people will do the same thing we did with the Reese, where you right click, you open a new channel, and then you can make a pattern for it right here. I do not like to do it this way at all because I can't see where it's at in relation to everything.
Okay.
So like usually I'll want to put a kick here and then, you know, here, whatever. When you're in here, you can't see where it's at in relation to everything, so I don't, but you can. Yeah, I really hate doing it this way, so I'm just gonna show you the way I do it.
Okay.
So you can make patterns. I've done it before, like it's possible, but it's kind of annoying. So I'll just literally drag it straight onto here. Oh crap, it's gonna say number 2. That's gonna bother me. So let me go into all. It's gonna say God Trick Kick. This is because it's in a piano roll. We're just gonna delete that. We're gonna delete this too because it's gonna say number 2 and it's gonna bother the crap out of me. There we go. So now we have a kick. So like I said, you can shift click it, which is nice. Just moving it side to side. Or what I do is I'll layer snares sometimes, which I guess I'll show you here in a minute. But there's a metallic snare. I don't know where it's at. But yeah, if you layer snares or whatever, you can just like control shift that. But when I lay down my kicks, I usually do it. Which these kicks are like super loud, so we're gonna put it in a track and turn it down a little bit. There we go. That sounds more not as distorted. And then yeah, see if we can actually trim this. Yes, we can. So now we can do another one like right here. Which I'm gonna show you my favorite. This is like my absolute favorite thing to do. I'm gonna move this down a bit because I don't want it to get in the way. But yeah, so we have our kicks right here. Okay, this is like for my style of music, so not everybody does this, but I'll literally shift drag right next to it and it'll make another one, right? But yeah, you can do this for like anything, which I'm not gonna get into right now, but you can basically make the same sound, so like the kick, you can make it sound completely different by making it unique. But the same kick, you can just make it sound a lot different.
Okay, changing pitch or whatever on it.
Yeah. So usually what I do with reverse kicks, which I mean, a kick is a horrible example, but so when you click on this little thing right here, so you know you have the fit the tempo option, which we got over. You can rename it, whatever, blah blah. We're just gonna go to make unique.
Okay.
So basically anything that we do that affects this won't affect this because it's basically treating this as a separate sound now.
Okay.
So now what we do is we take this and we're going to reverse it. And so now this one's reversed and these ones are all not. Because if we were to reverse this one, it's going to reverse all the other ones that we put down.
Right. Okay.
So we make a separate one just for reverse. Because you'll hear the difference between, like, reverse kicks just hit way harder. So that's like without reverse.
Boom.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's that.
dope. I like that.
Yeah, that's what I do to make kicks hit harder. But so now that we have the, wait, let me, yeah, like that's fine. We could always use. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep this. Anyways, Alley Cat, we haven't even started. Please don't. Okay, so
Hey, it's so fire, right? And he, like you said, he was gonna be here for like 10 minutes.
okay, so now we have kicks down. It depends on how I'm feeling, but unless like I can really hear, because I do 808 slides. Unless I really hear 808 slides like in my head that like I already have like that I know what I want it to sound like. Unless I have that, I usually lay my kicks out and then my snares,
Okay.
and then I can change them later with the 808s if I need to. So we're just gonna go up to like here with the kicks, just so I have them all laid out. Nope. Okay, so now we have kicks laid out. Pretty easy.
Yeah. Pretty easy. Looks easy.
So now we're just gonna drag snares in here and see what sounds good. Let me find I know I have a good snare somewhere. I just have no idea where it's at in these drum kits. I like this snare a lot. There's a metallic one that I need to find because it sounds so clean. Maybe it's in this. That's not it. I know it's in one of Jade's. What is it? Hang on, I'm gonna find it real quick because this is like the best snare ever. I love it.
Hey.
If not, it's fine. We'll just use a normal snare. But let's see here. Drums, snare. So usually when I layer snares, I'll layer like a wide snare over like a thinner snare. Okay. So I'll usually layer it like this, just so that which let me trim this so that way it's not so long because it bothers me. So this is like a pretty wide snare. So like, which I don't know why I put that snare there because it's not where it's supposed to go. So as you can see, like these snares are like this is a really wide one. This is kind of a thinner one. I'll usually layer them.
Okay.
And what I do is like really complex, so I'm not really gonna.
Yeah, that's it's really complex.
Yeah, I mean, like just the way that I layer it out. Like, I mean, at least for like you starting, like it's probably gonna be like super hard, but I'm just gonna kind of like walk you through it. I don't know if I want it to hit there. Okay, we're gonna delete that because that's where I want my next snare at. And then we're gonna have it. Something I like to do is I like to have my kicks hit right before my snares. Okay, wow, that's way off. Wait. There we go. That's what I wanted. Holy crap. Okay, sorry. So these snares are like really loud, which I don't know if you know, but like up here it'll show you like where your volume's at and everything.
Okay.
So the only time your volume should ever be going to like max is if you have like a really hard kick like this.
Okay.
It's like even up here it doesn't hit max. But these snares are like super loud, so we're gonna put these in tracks just so it's not like ear raping me the entire time. So I'm just gonna start from like right here just so I can see where it's at. Okay, so this one's a bit louder. Yeah, that sounds better because it's not as loud.
That shit sound fire, bro.
Thanks, man. I'm just doing like a.
You can throw this right on BeatStars. Somebody fucking trauma spit right over this, easy.
Okay, so this is like really basic because like it's just snare here. It's like every fourth. But if I ever get to that point, I really like to do this where I'll add in like a lighter snare, which this sounds more like a perk to me, but I don't know. Okay. So okay, does not sound right. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, we're learning together here because I'm noob. Yeah, it does not sound right. These snares are like always like super annoying for me, which of course I can always just change it to half step or whatever, or 4-step, and it'll make it like way easier for me to line up in case I want to do like multiple of them at the same time. Because I like to do that a lot where I'll just line up 3 of them because sometimes it slaps. Oh,
Okay.
Curtis is here. What's up,
Yeah, I
Curtis?
just saw
Oh,
that. What up,
shoot.
Curtis?
He knows me. Yeah. I'm teaching Sack.
Father Saturn.
Uh, um, okay. Yeah, so now we have our kicks and our snares laid out. This is like really basic. But yeah, so this is very basic.
He said
trying to
this is
see the
very
ones.
basic.
Like, I mean, the snare patterns, I barely ever have my snare hits like this. Like you like it just by looking at it, you can tell like snares are like every 4th or whatever.
Right.
I think I'm gonna take these out and then we'll just have a single snare hit, like the not as wide snare hit. It still sounds different even though it's layered. Okay, so now that we have that, now we get into the fun. You can do hi-hats. I'll probably keep those to last, which until then we're just gonna throw in a loop, a hi-hat loop that I have. Which is already in sync, I think. This has like a dead zone, so we're gonna like shift it over, which by the way, stuff like this happens where like I like to make sure everything's lined up perfectly so it's not, because that's a little bit off. Like if we just play this with the tempo, it's like barely off, and you can tell just by looking at where it's at, like where the waveforms are.
Yeah.
So if you hold Alt, because like if you just drag it over, it's gonna drag it over like
A whole
one entire like square.
Okay.
So if you like to get precise, like you can just zoom in all the way, like just Control and your mouse wheel, like I showed you earlier, and then you can hold Alt and then drag it, and you can get very specific as to where you want it exactly.
Oh. Okay, I like that.
And so like you see how we have it in a specific place right now. Well, and instead of like, because I want to have my 808s here and then my side chain here, because I side chain super weird and nobody likes it, but I'm going to show you that way because that's how I learned.
Hey.
So like it's just the easier way to sidechain, because without having to go through like, you know, all of these tracks like Fruity Limiter or whatever.
Okay.
But so if you ever want to move something up or down a track, you just hold shift and click up or the down arrow, and it'll just move it up and down.
I like it.
Yeah, it's just shift. So since I want my 808s here, we'll move this down one, and then we're gonna throw it in a track, and then this should already be on tempo. Yeah, so it's something.
Yo, Spectrum, be good, man. Thank you again for your help, man. I appreciate you, brother. And I'll DM you on some dates coming up, and we'll get something set up, bro.
Oh, yes, have a good night, Spectrum. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the crashes, because why not? Yeah, you can do this thing where you have your crash hit every single time that your kicks hit, but I'm not gonna do that because that takes too long. I think my crash.
So basically, you're just mixing it as you go.
Yeah, because it saves a lot of time afterwards. Because if you notice when you put things in and I mean, you can look at this if you're still new, but like a lot of things, you can just do as you go. That way you don't have to come through and listen to everything and individual sounds
Okay, I like
and
this,
everything.
dude. I like this.
So we can just and then if we had another kick there, we'd do that, which honestly, what we could do, since this is like a really basic pattern, we could just highlight all of this and then just shift to drag it over just like that, which we missed these kicks, so we're going to come back for them, but we can just shift drag them over like this, and then we just have the same pattern. And it looks, now it's like 8 bars or whatever.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so
Killing
so
'em.
now we have all this down, which is like the basics. Which I really hate doing hi-hats, so I'm gonna do those last. But so now we're gonna do our 808s, which is obviously the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 808s are the best.
One true love.
Yes. So, all right, let me find the best 808 that I know. So whenever, okay, this is me personally. Every time I go on, yeah, Curtis, that's how we do. So every time I open up an 808, all right, there's a couple of different ways you can do this. I'm going to show you how I do it, okay? This is important, especially with 808s,
Okay.
because otherwise they're not going to have as big of a hold. So we're going to open this in a new channel.
Okay.
So the first thing I do is you click on this little thing right here, which is the envelope, and then basically I just make this a square. So we turn the attack all the way down. You turn the hold all the way up, the decay down, the sustenance down, the release down. So now it's a perfect square. So now it has good hold when we play it. There's also this other thing you can do where you turn off loop points, or I think you turn it on and then you uncheck cut itself, but I'm not gonna get into that now. So now that we have that in here, we're just gonna make a new pattern and call it 808, because now we have that. And you know what's crazy about all this is that I've not used the channel rack at all because I hate it so much.
You have it.
Sorry, I hate using the channel rack.
You know, it is something nice to know about,
Yes,
and I
it's just,
think you know.
I think it's better for like if you're just making like a basic rap beat, then yeah, that's fine. You can do it and just have the snares hit every fourth, whatever. But for this, you can do like a lot. Like this gives you a lot more freedom with like how specific you are. You want to like double up on snares or something, or like have like a couple of kicks hit at like the same time. Because something that I'll do a lot is I'll stack my kicks like this, and then I will literally make an automation clip. That way, I'll literally go on my kicks. Where are they? Yeah, there they are. Then I'll literally create an automation clip and do what we did earlier. And this is just for like 3 kicks. Like it sounds like a lot of work, but it's like it'll make the kicks sound like way better. So we're gonna copy this value and we're gonna create another one. And then we're just gonna paste that in and make the first 2 a little bit quieter. Yeah. So now we have this automation clip. Actually, no, I know why it sounds weird. It's because we need to move this thing over. Shoot. Sorry, my bad. So we're just gonna make it like, oh, I guess it was fine. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. I was looking at the wrong spot. Okay, so now we have this automation clip. Which usually when I do it like this, I'll just drag it over because okay, so we have that laid out. Now the 808s, the fun ones. These are very fun to make. So always make sure, since the last thing that we clicked on was the kick, it's automatically going to try to put the kick in the piano roll. So just make sure that it's on whatever you have, or whatever you selected. So we're going to do the 808 selected. Now it's going to play the 808. Now this is going to sound, I'm warning you, this is going to sound really bad because we haven't sidechained, so it's going to sound super muddy. But that's on key now. So usually once your 808's to hit every time the kick hits. You usually want your 808s to kick. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, then we can have this hold. Yeah, that's a basic 808 pattern right now.
That's
But-
just slapping.
Yeah, so there's a couple things you can do here, which first of all, the first thing I'm going to do is put I don't remember if I did this already, but in case I didn't, I'm going to put my 808s into a track. And we have a preset that I'm going to show you. Yeah, so you hear the 808, you hear what it was before, listen to it now. Where is it? Okay, this might be super loud. I don't have these plugins because
Lados. Let's go.
yeah, it's Catalyst 808.
How'd you get to that preamp?
Oh, this right here?
Yeah.
Well, this is anything. So like, I kind of cheating when I do this because this was from an FLP that I bought,
Okay.
and basically anything that has like if somebody sends you a project or something and their 808s sound really good, all you have to do is and they have like all these presets on them, right? All you have to do is just right click on like the little area where I guess it shows you the volume, and you can click on file and then save mixer track state as, and then if you open up a new project or whatever and you right click, you can click on file and open mixer track state, or usually it'll be like right here in your options. So like we have Catalyst 808. I use this one when I make like melody slides or whatever.
Okay.
So yeah, so we have so now we have the 808. I don't want to pump in too much, but yeah, so that sounds fine right there. And this is basically okay. I'm gonna be very careful with this. Fruity Blood Overdrive is basically for distorted 808s. So let me turn it down so I don't kill you.
Oh. So speaker killers.
Yes.
Oh, that's a dangerous sound, bro.
It really is. Yeah. I use it very rarely, and when I do use it, I turn the 808 down a lot like that because if I played it like this, you'd have nightmares of it.
Your motherfucking car speakers will be smoking.
Okay, so the 808's not too loud. I think we're good there. So actually, this is the super easy way to sidechain, which I'm going to do because that way I don't have to sidechain my way. Since this already has Fruity Limiter on it, I can't remember the preset for this because I'm like a total noob, but like this already has the preset on it. So if somebody will show you how to use the Fruity Limiter, if someone will show you how to use the Fruity Limiter, then because I have to learn it again. But basically, you click on this, and then you right click on this little arrow down here. You can click sidechain to this track, and the limiter will automatically cut out the 808 while the kick's hitting. So if I pull this up.
Oh.
So it'll just cut out the 808. This is why, which I'm pretty sure you already knew what sidechain was, but it'll make the 808 come in after the kick, just so that way it doesn't hit, just so that way it's not hitting as hard. I mean, that way it's not like it doesn't sound muddy because it's bass on top of bass, basically.
I did not know.
So I don't think I'm actually gonna sidechain like this because, only because what's it called? Yeah, we're not gonna sidechain like that because, or actually, hang on, sorry.
No, you're good, man.
It's the reason why like it's dipping out a lot here because of the reverse kicks. These kicks are in the same track, so I'm actually just gonna move these up to 13. There we go. So now we have our reverse kicks separated from, and now we can turn back on the limiter. Okay. Okay, so we have this down, and
Hey, I
the
understand Saturn is a really good name, but your ass really should have been called Merlin, David Copperfield or something. Cause you like a
wow,
magician with this shit.
no, not really. You could really get a feel for it. I mean, yeah, you really get a feel for this. But let me show you real quick the way that I sidechain, or that I usually sidechain because I don't really use the fruity limiter that much.
Okay.
Which, while I'm thinking about it, why don't I put a soft clipper on the master? Okay, so my kickstone's not too bad. Okay, so we turn this off. That way it's not sidechained anymore. Because otherwise, if we turn this on, you'll see the base will kind of like limit itself.
Right before the
Um,
red, yeah.
Right, but the sidechain, the way that I do it is way cleaner because it'll come from nothing. This one, it'll just limit how much it's putting out. But the way I do it, it'll cut it completely and come in right after it, so that your kicks will pop out a little bit more. So we're gonna do the same thing we did with the fill up here, and we're
Okay.
just gonna create an automation clip. It's really simple this way. This is the way that I learned, and then we're just gonna zoom out and we're gonna drag this to where the 808 starts. Okay, and basically, when you sidechain this, you're just gonna copy this value right here, and then you're gonna make so you just want the bass to hit right after the kick hits because it'll sound a lot better than when it's not sidechained. So we're gonna drag this down, and the reason why I like doing it this way is because you can see the waveform of the kick,
Okay.
and you can line this up directly as the waveform starts to like fade out. So right where this is like the last waveform, we can like have it come in right here. Which I think I'll do. I think I'll do right about here because I don't want it to the side chain to be too heavy on it. So we're not gonna go like too far or whatever. But so we're gonna have this here, and this is how this side chain is pretty easy. You just have to like, I don't know, it's pretty monotonous honestly. So we're just gonna cut this right here where it gets louder, and then we're gonna delete this, and boom. Now this first one is, so we mute this. Yeah, because that sounds really bad. So then you can click on this or you can shift drag, but if you click on it, it'll have it selected right here, and anywhere you tap, it'll just put one. So I literally just do at the first one like that, and then I can just line up this side chain with like with every time the kick hits. So then the bass will cut out, and it just, yeah, your mixing skills will sound way better if you sidechain.
That's fucking dope.
Why is my 808 so loud? Holy crap. We're gonna turn down this. Oh, I know exactly why it's super loud because I accidentally turned it up earlier, didn't I? So literally all we have to do to fix that is just drag this out and then just move this little pin right here down till it's still a little loud. And now my 808s aren't too loud. They're bearable now.
That'll change all those.
And then just to make sure, like, you can tell right here, this will automate. Yeah, so now we have like, which this is just a small project, which I think I'm gonna stop this right here and just show you my actual project because I kind of already showed you everything. You already know how to do the 808s and everything, but I can show you like my actual project where I like added in more 808s and everything. So it's basically like a lot of simple stuff. You just do a lot of it, you know?
Yeah, dude, this
So
is a lot of information, but I thank you.
yeah, no problem.
You show me so much cool shit.
No, I really enjoy it because this is something that obviously I love to do. But yeah, look, this was my name was Yusuf, so I had this on my what's it called, SoundCloud,
Okay.
and I shared the free FLP, which by the way, I don't. You're on trial version, right?
Yes.
So I don't know if you can open like FLPs that. I don't think you can. But anyways, so so this is what it looks like with everything laid out, and these are all the automation clips that I used. This is just tempo change, which I can show you. Which I think this is better because I can like I can show you stuff like I normally wouldn't think about. You know what I mean?
Right.
So okay. So yeah. So here's something. You see how these like which sorry everything's blue. When I made the FLP, I just like everything to be blue for some reason because I'm weird. But like I just make everything the color blue except for the stuff that I don't use. But yeah, so you see how this has like an X out of it?
Yes.
Or like the kicks right here that have X's over it. They won't hit. Which the only reason why it sounds like that is because of the reverb. So let me okay. These are all patched together, that's why they're all playing. But basically the kick won't hit. The kick is just literally muted. So it doesn't hit right there. Oh shoot, I messed up. I screwed up. So the kick won't hit right here, but it'll hit there and there. So if you ever want to
Okay.
mute something, this is really good. Like right here, I wanted to see if it sounded good with the pause right here. So that's why they're muted and not deleted, because you can always just delete things like that. But if you ever just want to see what like something sounds like and not delete it, and not make that mistake, because if you ever accidentally delete something and you're like, shoot, like crap, like what did I just do? You literally just press Control Z and it'll undo your last step, but you can only do it once. Or you can
Ah.
press this right here. So like
Okay.
if you're like going through whatever, you delete the sample and you're like, oh shoot, what did I do to that? You can just like click on this button, it'll undo it, or you can press Control Z and it'll just keep undoing what you last did.
Okay. That's
That's just like a
dope.
little shortcut, because that happens all the time where like I'll click on something and I'll like shift scroll like that and it'll screw up the 808. So you see how they all shifted over? And
Yeah.
then which I think I actually really just messed up a little bit. Why did my 808 patterns look like that? I don't even know. But yeah, so I guess we can just move them back like this. Yeah, that's good. Sorry, I really messed it up. Okay, so but yeah, if you accidentally screw something up, because that's something that happens a lot, where like if I click on something and you shift scroll, you see how it'll barely put it off.
Mm-hmm.
You can just Control Z if you like barely put it off, but instead of like having to go back and fix it every time. I don't know. Control Z is just a really easy like fix your screw stuff, you know?
Okay. I
Like
need
when
to
you
get a
screw up.
better. Basically, I got enough room either for my mouse or my keyboard. I don't have room for both on my table, so
Wait, for a mouse and a keyboard?
yeah,
Oh shoot.
yeah. There's only room for one, really. I gotta get a new desk, but I put my keyboard in my lap and I have my mouse on my table, so that should
I mean,
work.
yeah, you that'll work for now, I guess.
Yeah.
As long as you can reach both of them, yeah.
Right.
It's gonna be a struggle, but yeah, it can work. So, I'm just gonna kind of like play it and just go through some of the stuff that I did. So yeah. So as you can see, it starts off at 87.50 beats per minute, which is super weird, right?
Yeah, that's
It's such a random
a
number,
bit specific.
which I wasn't on purpose. I'll show you what I did, because that's what I did for the intro. So the only time I really make automation clips are for the master, is when is when like you fade in the volume like at the beginning,
Okay.
like that. So it'll fade in, and then if you fade out at the end. That's the only time I really ever thanks, Alley Cat. But yeah, that's the only time I ever really do that. This is tempo change. This literally will just speed it up. That's why you see the BPM up here just shooting up.
Oh, that's fucking dope as shit.
Isn't it? It's really cool. And it'll stop at 120 because that's the BPM that I chose. And the super easy way to do that, which I don't know if anybody showed you, but which we're not gonna do that. But this is how you change your BPM. Basically, you just scroll your wheel on this up or down, it'll change it.
Right.
Yeah.
I
so,
did figure that one out.
Okay, so the way I did the tempo change is I literally just right clicked on this, and then you literally can just create an automation clip for the tempo.
Oh, that's fire.
Yeah, and since the tempo is automatically going to be at 120, because that's what I have it set at. All we'd have to do is just drag this down and find like a lower BPM, and then when we want so we have the master fading in as well, we'll just have this go up to 120 by the time that hits.
That's
And you can
fucking
see-
good. I like that.
Yeah, and then you can see again over here, I actually I did the I did another tempo change right here when the beat switches up. So yeah, and this is kickstart. This is what makes the sample cut out, if you know what I mean, like how I showed you earlier. which I don't want to. I kind of want to play this all at once. I kind of want to play this all at once, but where's my sample at? Oh, here's my sample. So, see here how it's cutting in and out like that?
It's like waves.
Yeah, so I only have that on the second half because every time these things cut out, yeah, it's just... Anyways, so we have the tempo here. Then we have the Reese come in, which I've already showed you. How to do a Reese, but this one I could actually take my time on and do some slides.
Oh, shit.
Then we have like the fill.
Yo, Ali, right? He's so good.
Oh, right. That reminds me. I'm glad. See, this is why I'm glad we're doing this. So this right here. Can you hear the panning in your headphones?
Yeah.
You can hear it panning, right?
Yeah.
This is how. I mean, this is because this is like my style, so it's different for me. So the way we do these slides right here, which literally you just make sure that they're all on key and do every fourth, which I guess now that I think about it, we could shorten these, but I'm not going to do all that right now. But so literally if you double click on a note like this, it'll bring up this little option. So this is what a normal one looks like. So we'll just start from scratch. This is what it should look like normally. You can control the velocity. I wouldn't really mess with that. The release. I usually don't mess with any of these because there's really no point in pitch shifting it if you already have it in a piano roll. You could just move it up or down.
Okay.
You can make it a slide. So this is how you do 808 slides. This is one way. And then you can port edit as well. I guess it just makes it slide smoother. I can't remember what that does. Or you can pan it. So if we pan this one's panned to left. And then this one's panned to right. And then I usually don't do a full pan like this. I only do like a quarter of the, like the 3/4 of the way over or whatever. But that's just basically how you pan really easily.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah. That's how I usually pan. There is another way to pan, but like it's not as specific. Like this one I can go into each note and specifically pan it. The other way is to click on this little control thing right here and you can do note pan. And it'll bring up every note. So you can see these ones that I've already panned.
Okay.
So this will just show you basically all the notes individually. So you can just come up here and make this one pan or whatever, which I'm not going to do because this is why I don't do it, because it's kind of annoying. Because if you ever want to go back or whatever, you have to like be very specific about it instead of just doing it on the note itself. You know what I mean? So
I see.
I usually don't do it like that, but yeah. And then if you want to make an 808 slide, just make sure that you have usually a lower 808, but like sometimes I'll do it where like it'll slide down like this. So literally you can also just click this little button right here and it'll automatically be a slide instead of you having to double click on it and then make it a slide.
Oh.
So.
And the slide is showing you that little triangle or S in the corner of that box.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So this is slide ported as well. But yeah. Yes. Also keep in mind, whatever the last note you clicked on is the next one you're gonna play. So what I mean is like, so let's say I have this note selected, right? And I want to make like an 808 slide. If I click right here, it's gonna be the same length as that last note. It's gonna have all the same properties this one had because that's the last one that I clicked on.
Okay.
Whereas if it's a slide and I click there, it's just gonna be the same properties as a slide, except you can make it like a different note or whatever.
Okay, cool.
And everything that applies to the regular applies to here. So if we do this and shift click over, you can make more. You can make slides like shorter or faster, which honestly, right now I don't think you're gonna be doing a lot of slides, but you can make them shorter or longer, whatever. Just by highlighting them. It's really, yeah.
And then you can also copy and paste those as well.
Yeah. So literally,
That's
if I,
fucking fire.
yeah, it's really nice. So yeah, it's nice to do. Which something that I did here is I cut the hi-hats a lot, and I would just use different segments. So like, if I have my hi-hats here, and I don't want the pattern to sound basic, so I made this hi-hat pattern, which is like, I don't know, it's pretty basic or whatever, but it's probably gonna sound weird because yeah, I can't hear anything. Let me turn all these on so we have all the effects going. But yeah, so let's turn these on. Actually, I'm gonna move these down because those are what's screwing us up. Okay, so like literally, I'll literally make like a 4-bar or yeah, like a 4-bar like hi-hat pattern, and then you can always just cut it, and you can make it sound different like every time. So like instead of doing that, like so now we have that pattern. Now we can have it start from the middle or whatever, and then have we can shorten it and then like have the hi-hat like the rolls right here like just play a bunch. I don't know. I'm just
That's so cool.
showing
man.
you.
Okay.
It's just something that I usually do a lot. You know what I mean? So
Instead of it sounding like it's just super repetitive.
yes. Yeah, so I mean that's just something that I do. Like you'll develop your own habits as you go through. But literally the only thing I ever put in my hi-hat patterns, because there's a lot of people that'll like put in like a bunch of things in their same pattern, which I don't ever do. Like they'll put their kicks and their hi-hats and their snares, everything in the same pattern. The only thing I'm ever putting into patterns are hi-hats because there's so many of them, and 808s so I can make them slide, you know?
Okay.
And then open hats, which just yeah, they're basically like mini cymbals almost. Those are just open hats. But yeah, so let me see if there's anything else I can like pick up on. That way you can like chill out for a second and just listen. But yeah, you can see like with my snares here, I kind of like, you can tell I just went crazy because like all these right here are all my snares. So like this is an example of when 3 of them hit. When 3 of them hit, that actually sounds good.
Fuck yeah.
I think something that I messed up here is I made this slide really short so it doesn't sound like it's an actual slide. So we literally just have this sliding up and then back down to the original note that it's on and then back up again to a different octave.
Whoa, that shit fire. That shit fire.
So you'll see everything will shrink because the tempo will go back down. So everything shrinks and then it'll get bigger again as the tempo goes back up. Yeah, so you see, everything will go back up because of the tempo change. Because it's all fit to the tempo. So we did another tempo change here. These are just some effects that I use to make it like fade out and then come back in.
That's so dope.
Yeah, and then we have our Reese that comes back in. Like it sounds so good, but you can tell like, especially like when the Reese comes in, it's really simple. We don't really have a lot going on here. I mean, of course we mix it and everything, but we mostly just have hits and then a Reese. Yeah, it's literally just a Reese that's just sliding a lot. And then we did that thing with the automation clip that I told you, where we have these fading in. The crashes come in. Also reverse crash.
That shit is dirty.
You see like with reverse kicks and everything. Here's when we did that thing with the hi-hats, so it doesn't sound repetitive. And then at the end, we literally just take out the 808s and the hi-hat loops because I like this BPM pattern. I think it sounds nice. That's all I did. And that's just a fill. Yeah, it's not as much as it looks like, honestly. Just play around with stuff, like till it sounds good, I guess. I don't know.
I
It's a
think
really
I
simple
think that
project.
probably the longest part of your journey is getting your 808s to where you want them and your hi hats to want them, and then all of the mixing.
Yes.
Okay.
For me, literally the two hardest parts about producing is number one, finding a good sample. I spend hours searching through samples till I find one that I really like. I'll literally just come through here. I'll literally just open up like a new template or whatever. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to open. We'll go new, new a template empty. So now we just have an empty template, and I'll literally just drag samples on here until I find one that I really like, and I'll just listen to them, skip through them a little bit, and yeah, that's the longest part. And then creating 808 patterns are also like really, really time consuming, I would say, because your 808s really have to sound nice. Because I've heard some songs before where like some 808s are off key and it'll just make the whole song sound kind of weird because some 808s are off. But
Right, because you don't want one off sound.
exactly. So that's why you gotta listen to it a lot. I usually send it to people and they'll listen to it for me and tell me if anything's off that like I missed, because when you get in the zone, sometimes you can miss things. Or like sometimes what I'll do is I'll make an entire song or whatever, and then I'll export it and I'll go back and listen to it on my phone, and like it'll be like a different sound quality because I'm in like my earbuds and on my headphones,
Yeah.
and there will be like one 808 that's off that I'll hear.
You're like, that
But
ain't
there's
right. That
there's
ain't
some
right.
crazy stuff, like you can check out this hi-hat pattern right here. This is pretty, actually let me switch to songs, it's not having effects. Yeah. Yeah, that's because
That's
yeah,
crazy.
this is a pretty big project. As you can see, this is like a very small example of when like, do I ever put stuff in roles? I mostly do it if I do a collab with somebody, or like if I'm on the call with somebody and they're like, "Hey, just try this" or whatever. And I don't really enjoy it, but um but yeah, like it's crazy because you put it all together and it sounds really good. Which I'm gonna mute this acapella because I don't remember why I put it in here. But yeah, I guess just to make the drill sound better, I guess. But yeah, anyways, I think I showed you all like the basics. Maybe I got a little bit complex there, but
How do you get the
oh yeah, questions. I forgot. Yes, ask me whatever you want.
how do you get that master and all those tracks up again? There.
Yes.
That's
Okay.
right.
Yeah. So quick overview.
Okay.
This is your metronome. This just means if you press like a key on your keyboard, that like it'll play that sound, like that note. So like if we're in like an 808 roll or whatever, and we have this turned on, and I pray, or I guess it's doing the perks or whatever. But basically, you can play different notes. You know what I mean? With your keyboard instead of like right here.
Yeah.
That's all that does. This is really only good if like you're showing off the project, I guess, because it'll just move with this.
Oh, okay.
That's usually what I do if you ever see me like showing like a video or whatever. I'll just do this just so you can see it like all come into play.
Oh, okay.
I have
And you
no
just
idea
scroll
what
up and
this
down and
does.
click into stuff all hella
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's I don't really, the only ones I ever really use is the metronome, this and this. The other stuff I don't really mess with.
Okay.
Oh, this little step thing right here is really good if you're like in a pattern and you need to get specific or
Okay.
whatever. But then this is going to be all your patterns right here. So you can just, oh yeah, which here's gonna be a huge lifesaver, which you see right there. Something that's super annoying is like I barely move that off center.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I try to click on this and then click on piano roll, because sometimes if you double click and you move your mouse a little bit, it'll screw it up.
Okay.
But I don't think this is a horrible example right here. So this pattern right here, right? I have like a, no, not this pattern. Let me go to the super, this pattern right here. So this pattern where I have like everything in the same pattern, right? With the ghost notes as you call them.
Okay.
Instead of clicking on this and having all the sounds that I used with, so, okay, which by the way, if you click on this, it'll bring up literally every sound that you have in the track. Okay. So Can you see all these?
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff.
So these are all the sounds that were used.
Oh
Um,
shit.
yeah, if you scroll your mouse, it'll just automatically go to the next one. So, that's one way to do it, but I mean, I don't really ever do that. So all the ones that are check marked are ones that you have used in this pattern already. So this is one way to do it. Like, so these are just the perks or whatever. So yeah, those are just the perks. So you can just do this if you're trying to find a specific, or wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, if you're trying to find a specific noise, but or a specific sound. But the other way to do it is that's obviously the 808, but like you can also just hover over this and just scroll with your mouse wheel,
Oh.
and it'll only do the ones that are already check marked. So all the ones that only the ones that you've used.
Okay.
It just saves a lot of time.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. So like if these hi-hats are too loud or whatever, I can literally hover over all of them, and this is all the velocity. We can alt drag down. Now they're super quiet. Now they're super loud, you know what I mean? Like there's just so much stuff you can do like that you
Huh.
just pick up over time. I don't want to confuse you with too much stuff, like overwhelm you. But yeah, if there's like any big things to like take away from this, I guess it would be like just very simple stuff like the stuff that I started off learning is like creating a pattern, and then just like how to like open your 808s properly, and like how to, so let's just throw in an 808 real quick. I love the rare 808. Probably one of my favorites. Yeah, so you just right click and then open a new channel, and then you click on this little thing right here, and then you just make this thing a square, literally. So really the only thing that's up is your hold.
Okay.
That's the only thing that should be up, just so it holds the note for a lot longer, because if it's not up, it's not gonna really, well, now it doesn't have any hold at all. Yeah, but you can tell. So and then obviously when you come into the pattern, then you have it selected, which I don't know why this note's panned, so we're just gonna reset that. But yeah, so this is something that's really important. And then also like side chaining is very important. But for the most part, like the way that I do it, I think it's really simple, because all you're really doing is you're finding a sound that you like, or at least the way that I do it, you're just finding a sound that you like, and then you can literally just drag it straight from there onto here wherever you want it, and it'll give you like this little highlight. You can line it up perfectly, whatever, you know. Which, this is very far off tempo, but if we make it sync on tempo, yeah, but like it's just like stuff like that, like it just adds more dynamic to it. Like you can already tell that it sounds more full just by adding a bunch of like different sounds, you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so literally I'll just come through if I...
That shit's fire, bro. I like the
I did
sound
not mean to do
effects
that.
shit, man.
Yeah, I have a lot of Vox chants.
Hold up.
Yeah,
I
I
hate-
use
hold
this
up.
one a lot.
I hate your fucking name.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, just yeah, those are all like just noises and stuff. But yeah, yeah, just get drum kits. I can send you some if you want. Shoot. Which yeah, I can send you drum kits or whatever through like Instagram. Oh no, I guess I'll have to email them to you because you can't get them on your computer from Instagram.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could just send you drum kits. Like, just like play around with stuff. Like, it's not the end of the world if like you mess something up. If something sounds bad, then just cancel it. Like, you know, I have a bunch of projects that just sit here that I never finished because I didn't like them. You know, like it's like this is something that I started that I never finished because I did not like it. I don't know, I just didn't like it, so I just stopped working on it. Like, you gotta, I don't know, if you feel the sample and everything, then you'll find out. But if you'll notice, like in any of my tracks, okay, I lied. Only one. Sorry. I'm like going off on like a whole big thing here, but I barely, like, I'm telling you, when I don't really ever like make melodies, like I almost always use samples. like the only time I've ever I've only ever oh shoot, I'm dumb. I know where it's at. I've only ever made one like melody ever, and it took me like 3 or 4 hours to make with everything and have it all lined up. So like, if you want to make stuff like easier and like not as annoying or whatever, then just do it. Don't make your own patterns. Like, there's plenty of samples out there, honestly.
Okay.
Unless there's a MIDI, which I don't think you're gonna get anytime soon.
I have a MIDI.
If you have MIDI files,
Oh.
like these are files that
Okay.
came in a drum kit that I have, which
Oh.
honestly I can just shoot if this thing will go away. There we go. So we're just gonna make this pattern, and I have to remember it's like super easy though, because I'm pretty sure yeah, okay, I do remember actually. So if we have this right here, then we click on it, or we come into like pattern or whatever. So if we have a MIDI file we want to use, let me find a noise really quick. So we'll go into like one shots, or actually no, we'll just go into piano, because piano's like super like pog, I guess. I don't know. Instruments, keyboard. We're just gonna go in grand piano, and that's that. And then we're just gonna open up that MIDI again. So literally, if you just drag the MIDI onto, like, as long as you already have the noise selected that you wanted, which, why is my piano not, there it is. Okay. So as long as you already have the song selected that you wanted, drag a MIDI in there and it'll automatically put it in there for you. Yeah, so that's
And you
basically
can
how
make that any sound, that pattern, any sound you want.
Yes, you absolutely can. So
That's fire.
oh shoot, that's not what we did at all. So like, yeah, oh, I deleted the pattern. But yeah, basically, so like we have piano right here. Oh, there, that's where it went. Holy crap, that's not where I wanted it at all. But yeah, so like piano. This is the only time I've ever made a pattern, I'm pretty sure. And this is not usually my style, but like this is just one pattern that I made. I barely ever do this style.
That's dope.
Yeah, that's just a pattern that I made with Serum that took forever. And then this is also like a loop, I'm pretty sure. And then we just have the Serum to like accompany it. So yeah, that's the only reason why I did it, is because I could make the sample sound fuller. But I'm serious when I tell you I barely ever make my own melodies. Yeah, Serum is really good. That's how we're able to make this sound right here, which is more like trappy or whatever. But yeah, I don't want to get off on this whole thing. And you can see we have all this stuff muted. You can do you can do absolutely anything here. Like you can see right here, I panned it. Like, it sounds very specific, but like when you're listening to things, you're like, oh man, it would sound better like this. So we turn this off. It just sounds better panned, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's just an automation clip that I did. So like, you just right click on the pan and then you create an automation clip. Like, I'm telling you, just right click on basically anything that's not in here, because you don't want to delete it. But
Right.
if you
I
right
did
click
that.
on yeah, that's something that happens a lot. You'll be like, oh shoot, oops. Mostly it's like stuff I was scared at first too, because like on FL Mobile you can like undo like up to like 15 times. So like if you accidentally deleted like a bunch of things, you can just undo it until you have them all back. But like
Oh.
here, if I like delete something and then add it, and I press that, it's not gonna bring it back because it's just the last thing that I did. So like if you really screw up, then like it's just like you have to like put it back in, and it's kind of annoying sometimes, but it's just something that you get used to, you know. Sorry, I'm coughing. I should be at my mic. Holy crap.
Hey.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like all the basics. You see here, this is how I sidechain. You know about how to put the 808s in, I'm pretty sure. And then yeah, I don't really put my kicks in a pattern. You can if you want. If you want to make some like rap beat or whatever, you just, I mean, you can just make it really simple by using the channel rack or whatever. But I don't do that because you can get really different and like you can come up with a lot more ideas just doing it, like putting it on here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's kind of like
Like having,
freehand.
yeah, yeah. Because you can do something and be like, oh man, that would sound good with two snares hitting there. And I like how I can see where it's at in relation to everything. So like usually it's the kick right here, and then the snare will come in like a full beat after. And then I usually do it right before the second kick hits, but because we layered it, it works. But yeah, so it's
I'm understanding what I'm seeing now, though.
yeah. Trust me, like before you used to see FL and you're like, holy crap, this looks crazy. This is super confusing or whatever. But once you pick up on it, as long as you like, it's just knowing where stuff is and what stuff does. Once you get that down, it's not as intimidating. Like all these are just all audio files. That's all they are. They're all like WAV and MP3 files that I just dragged onto here and just put in very specific spots.
That's
You know?
fucking cool.
But yeah, so and then like automation clips, don't worry about these yet. We'll get into those after like you can like, just make beats easily or whatever. Because I
Yeah,
didn't learn
because
these
you're
until...
making like huge. I mean, look how many tracks you got in this thing. You got over 30.
Yeah, but I mean, I could have honestly probably made it shorter if I just moved these up or whatever, but yeah, it's just
You use all the sounds.
yeah, this is before I knew the whole, because I'm telling you, I haven't known this for very long, but it'll save you a bunch if you just put this, if you click on track and it'll put it in a track for you automatically instead of you, because like sometimes if you have like 10 sounds or whatever and you add a new sound and it's super loud, which of course you can always just control the volume right here, but like I feel like in the mixer it's like always a lot more specific, and if you have to add like reverb or something else on it, then you can just do that from here. And I don't know, I just prefer it like that. But but basically, yeah, because sometimes if like you have like your kicks and your, like if you have like a bunch of things up here and they're not like labeled or anything, and it's just like right here you see it's like insert 33, 34, 35, and you don't know how many you have,
Yeah.
and you got to put something in a channel rack, you have to come here and look and see, okay, what do I have here and here? You have to like play it and like figure out what do I have going in these tracks, and then you have to like come back onto here and then scroll until you find the right track. You know what I mean? It just takes too long. Where if you put this here, it'll just automatically put it in a track that nothing's being used on.
Okay.
So that saved me like probably hours of work.
That's dope.
And then, yeah, just these are just automation clips. But yeah, nothing too crazy. Trust me, there's people that are like way better that I have like really big projects from. But I think that's all the basics. Do you like have anything you want to ask before I go to bed? Because it's like 2 a.m. here.
Hey, man. First off, I want to just thank you for this education, my dude. You've always been a real one, dude, and I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, man.
It's actually fun for me. If it wasn't so late, I would. But when I'm in California time, it'll be a lot better because we'll be on the same schedule,
Facts.
be in the same time zone. But
Facts.
but yeah, it's a lot of fun, especially something that I like. When I'm not working, I'm literally at home doing this. Not even joking.
I just know that I'm going to really get in there and play around with it. I still haven't purchased the full edition yet because I just got Ableton Live today too.
Okay.
So I was kind of playing with that when we first got in here, and I really didn't know what I was looking at.
Yeah, I don't know. I think FL's like the safest bet to go, at least as far as I know. I know you should not get Logic from my friend's accounts, I guess. Yeah, he says just do not use Logic ever. It's like he wasted like 4 years on Logic.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he still Logic's easy, but like at least not if you want to get like into like very specific things. Like if you want to make like your own sound and be like, it's like basically if you want to sound unique, you know.
Yeah. I'd like to
Like-
get one of those little beat pads that have all the.
Yeah, it's
know,
crazy
it's-
though, cause like, you know, I have friends that have like, you know, like full on keyboards and all this equipment, and like, I'm sitting at home with just my laptop and my mouse, and I can basically just do all the same stuff. Like, it might not be as easy, but like, you know,
Yeah, I
'cause,
hear
like
you.
you gotta like drag everything, like all the notes and everything. You can't just play them. Like, you actually have to click on them. But like, it's just like not the end of the world. You just take your
Right.
time and enjoy it.
They did make it very easy where you could just put the note exactly where you want it. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Um, sometimes 808s that you might get will be off. What I mean by that is like if you get a sample that says F minor, and then you put like an F note or an F sharp on like the 808, and it's off, it's just because the 808 is automatically like off key. It doesn't start off as a middle C. It might start off as like a D or something. And then the way to easily, oh shoot, I forgot another thing that'll save you a lot of time. It's like if so let's say you have an 808 pattern down and you decide to switch your 808 out, right? So we have our 808 here, and we're like, okay, I don't want to use this 808 anymore. You see right here we have this 808, right? You can see it's playing right there. So actually let me switch the pattern. So we have the 808 here, right? And if I'm ever like, okay, I don't want to use that 808 anymore, and you find a new one, so let's just find a. So let's say we want to use this one. You literally just drag it over this, and it'll automatically replace it with this one. So now it's just a completely different 808.
That's
So like,
bars.
yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm telling you, there's so much you can do. But now I'm pretty sure they're all off key. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all off key now, which would be a perfect example actually. Yeah, these are all off key, which my 808s in this are really quiet because I'm not like 808 focused. But, like, all these 808s are like super off key. So like what you can do is if you just shift up, if you hold shift and then go up after you have them like all selected, you can just move everything up until it's on the right. Now it's on key. Also, what you can do if you can't hear the 808s and they're sounding like super like if you can't hear the 808s, like if they're on key or not and you're unsure, so we have the 808s turned up here. Something that'll help you like that'll help you make sure that they're on key is if you highlight all of them like we did, or you can honestly just press Control A and it'll automatically highlight all of them.
Oh, okay.
Control A is highlight all. Control D is deselect. So if it was like red, you just hold Control and press D. But
Okay.
for now, I'll just stick with this because I don't want to like overwhelm you. So we just highlight all these and Control up. If you make your 808s like higher, you can hear and make sure that like they're playing on the right note. So now, like, I'm pretty confident that these 808s are on key. Which I don't know if I think I screwed something up earlier when I did this. Yeah, I definitely did. I definitely screwed something up. Shoot. Yeah, there it is. Okay, because when I gave you that illustration earlier.
Oh,
like,
right.
me.
It was off.
Yeah, so I just. Let me see here. But, like, you see how the 808s are given to you in two different keys? Because I don't want you to be in that like situation where you're like, oh shoot, what did I just screw up? You can literally just shift click until you find the right key. It's usually only off by like a couple notes.
Okay.
It won't be like from like C to like G or something. It'll usually be like within like a few notes. So yeah, and just like that, we have like a completely different 808. And it'll automatically put it in the same track that your old one was in.
Huh.
So you don't have to worry about like redoing sidechain or anything.
That's fun.
So, like, yeah, if you ever like, you're like, I don't want that 808 anymore, or like, shoot, even hi-hats, like you can do that with anything. Like if you have a hi-hat pattern that you don't want, or that you have, and your hi-hats are like too short, or like they're like really weak, and you need to find a new hi-hat, well, shoot, you just find a new hi-hat that you like, and then you just drag it over and hover it over the channel to where like the outside is highlighted. Because if you put it here, it's just gonna create a new thing for it.
Right.
But if you put it over it, it'll just replace whatever sound is here, and just replace it with that sound. So
That's crazy, man. That's fucking dope as shit.
it's a lot, and of course you're not gonna remember all of this. I remember I didn't remember. I forgot how to open up, like an 808 properly. But like you do it, you spend a few hours a day in here, and then all of a sudden you just get in the habit. Okay, hold up, you just get in this habit, create pattern, 808, and then you just like drag it on there, and you make an 808 pattern. Like
Yeah, boy. That's what
I
I'm
don't know, it
talking
just seems
about.
like a lot, but
Hey, no, I look, man. You help me more than you know, bro.
I mean, I try. I'm trying not to like overwhelm you, but like when stuff comes in my head, I kind of just want to like throw it out there, because maybe, I don't know, maybe some things will stick, and then you'll be like, oh, I want it to sound like this, and you'll be like, oh yeah, that's how we pan the sounds or whatever. I don't know,
Exactly.
just like random stuff.
And it's gonna be baby steps. It's okay, but the more I play with it, the more I understand where things are, and that I think is like the majority of learning it.
Yeah, it's just something that you just work up to it. So um I don't know, it's kind of a lot, but I don't want to take up too much of your time. And I mean, I don't have work tomorrow, but I did work at 7 a.m. today, so I'm gonna go to bed here in a minute. But
Hey, yeah, you've been up all day, my dude.
okay, yeah, definitely. But next week, if you want, or I mean, shoot, it doesn't even have to be on stream. It can just be in your free time if you ever need help. Next time I would like because this time I kind of just spent a lot of time showing you stuff. But like next time, if you wanted to like make something, I'll watch you and just like, I guess, like kind of like walk you through it like on your screen next time, so I can see what you're doing, and it'll be easier for you to get like some hands-on experience instead of just watching me do it.
But still, like, okay, I watched a lot of your videos, your walkthroughs and stuff.
Yeah.
But until I sat down with you, I didn't really understand what I was watching.
Yeah.
Now I got a
It
better
seems like a
grasp
lot.
of it. I still might not know where everything is, but I have a better understanding of how to open up these different patterns, throwing things on rack, and getting that mixing stuff settled. So
Yes.
I
Throw
think
everything
that's
into a mixer. Always, it's probably the best thing you can do, because um yeah, especially this way, because then especially like as you go, because you can tell, especially, I mean, I guess I kind of like, I didn't used to be really good at mixing. My 808s used to be like super loud, like
yeah.
way too loud. But like as you like get used to it and like hear stuff, you can tell like, okay, this snare is way too loud. Like it's especially like this little like or I guess you could look through here on the master, or you could look up here, but my zoom thing's in the way. You can be like, okay, my snare's hitting way too high, like it's all the way up here in the red. So I gotta drag that down to where it's only like as loud as a sample or something like that. I don't know, but you
Okay,
just develop like an ear for that kind of stuff as you go on.
man, that's freaking sweet, man. I thank you, my dude, for real.
Yeah, honestly, anytime. Like I am free this the entire rest of this week, because kids are off on spring break, and they gave me a bunch of time off, and I was like, if nobody's gonna be there, there's no point in me going in, so I'm off the rest of this week.
Hey,
If you
that's
ever
what's
like
up, man.
need help or whatever.
And whenever you're ready to set up that interview, man, let me know.
Yeah, definitely.
I know I booked up for the rest of this month, but I got about half of next month open.
Yeah, okay. Well, shoot, if we do it in like a couple months, I'll probably be in California by then.
Okay, that's good too. Hell yeah.
But yeah, like yeah, just let me know if like you ever need help or something, because I'm free literally this entire week. But yeah, so I should be popping in live streams if you go live this week, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at 2 with an interview. Wednesday, probably around 6 for the battle raps.
Oh, okay. Sick. Yes, the battle raps.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah, I'll probably pop in there. I am kind of slammed with collabs, but like, if you ever need help or whatever, just let me know. It's not like really a big deal.
I appreciate that, man. Really, I do. Saturn, you the fucking man, bro.
Oh man, it's always enjoyable coming on and just hanging out with you guys. I mean, even though this kind of felt like a school lesson.
Hey, it was. It was absolutely. You schooled the shit out of me, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, at least you have like a basic understanding of FL, I guess now.
Yeah, I got much more of a grasp than I had 4 hours ago. That's for sure.
Yep, and you'll probably forget half of it tomorrow, but it's okay because the next time we go over it, you can do it yourself and you'll learn like a lot better because you'll be actively doing it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, if we don't get together this week, we'll definitely get together next Monday.
Okay. That sounds fun to me, yeah.
All right, cool. I also got Sundays off, so if you just want to fuck around on Sunday with some shit, I've been taking Sundays off.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. Yeah, I'm always off on weekends.
Nice.
But yeah, man, just let me know. I guess I'll get in touch with you about the interview too, but it might not be until later because next month might be kind of weird because we're moving. But
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah, I'll keep in touch with you. Just let me know whenever you need like help or whatever. I guess
Right on,
I
brother.
saw you streaming and I saw FL and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to teach him. Let me on, please.
You're all chomping at the bit. Let me on. Let me on.
Yes,
Fuck
yes. I'm
yeah.
like in chat and you're like so focused on what he's saying and I'm like, please let me teach you.
Yo, again, man, I appreciate the fuck out of you, Saturn. And I think I got some of your new beats on the Friday night playlist also, so we will get to those as well.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Hell yeah, brother. Hey, you have a great night, man. Get some fucking rest, bro.
I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna do the same thing. But we'll hopefully see you by the end of the week, my dude.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, brother. Have a great night.
Hey, thanks, you too.
Peace.
Bye.
All right, SJR crew. Thank you again for hanging out. I had a great night tonight. I hope y'all had a great night tonight. And I didn't forget about playing your beat. And I know you're asleep right now, but I'm gonna put that on the dono list. I got a few of yours on the dono list, so we're gonna be getting to those very early in the stream, my dude. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy that new hoodie, man. I gotta get that picture so I can post it all over the internet when you get that motherfucker sporting that nice shit. But I'm probably the only one here talking into myself right now, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Everybody have a great week. We'll see y'all soon. Peace.